for the potions.
Sure thing. I mean, I wasn't planning to give it to you because we kind of hate the sunny things, right? Like the big orb in the sky, but I was need to give to someone, and
I
yeah.
kind of like the sun.
Oh, I know, I guess.
It's really warm.
I mean, it's warm, but it blind me, like it hurt my eyes. Like
Yeah,
I understand that they actually need it, but
yeah, I just wear like a cloth over my eyes. That usually works.
well, yeah, but sometimes you just have to enjoy the flowers when they in the direct sun. It just they make them
Where are we going?
burn.
Where are we going?
Extinction Place, Snake House.
Extinction Place, Snake House.
Cole's
Is
face
there no
off.
cat
Imagine having eyes.
What is the cat cafe?
It's the lab actually. I think.
I mean, we can always make one.
Yeah. The cat cafe is Tuesday nights in the common room. We have enough
that
cats.
is why.
The cats had to be present. We get petted, you get to pet cats.
Okay, that should be everything. Well, good luck, guys, on your missions. Stay strong and whatnot. I wish to go with you, but boy, the last one really take me out. Like I need some time off. Mostly with all of that crazy rooms. Just don't
Yeah,
get lost
take a
there.
break. Don't
Yeah.
worry
It
about
is
that.
understandable.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and if you guys go there, just remember to use the markings that we did, so you don't spend as much time as we did last time.
Markings?
Oh, to not get lost in the portals. Like we did mark all of the portals like here.
Oh,
I'm gonna
right,
show
yeah,
you
we're
once
not.
again the map that I create, the beautiful map.
Oh, that is true. I have to say, I remember very little about last time. My mind is a bit foggy about that.
Yeah, that's why you need the map.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot what was the map, but it was somewhere. I'm
memory is going.
Anyway, I'm gonna just go now.
I'm not as young as I used to be. Goodbye, Mr. Iris. Thank you for the
Goodbye,
potion.
Thank you again for the potion.
I was busy
Yes.
getting fried by giant eyeballs last game.
Among other
Sorry,
things.
what? Did you go inside the temple alone?
Alone?
Yes.
I tried to shape the walls.
I did shape the waddles, if you remember.
Except this.
Twas
Well,
just
except the
one
part
room.
where you got zapped.
Oh yes.
That I remembered. You shaped a lot of other walls, except that one.
I made very pretty staircases, spiral staircases.
Amazing.
I was just looking through. I can cast level 3 and 4 spells, but I only have a single 3rd level spell and no 4th level spells.
Sounds accurate for you for some reason.
And my 3rd level spell is sending.
Who do you send to?
I think that's my business.
Business partners.
Yeah.
We'll get your mysteries out of you yet.
Someday, maybe. I think Bowl is the closest to getting stuff.
I just need to push him a little harder to get stuff from you, and then ask him.
Quick, share his secrets with the rest of us.
He is very cute.
He do be though.
After all, we sleep in the same room, so I can always get secrets from him in the sleep.
How do you do that?
Truth
It's
and
easy,
dare.
actually. You know how it works when you have something like it's sculpted, and you pick a piece of parchment and then use some charcoal and brush it over to see the letters come off on the piece of parchment. Yes.
I've never heard of that.
It's sort of, you can do sort of the same thing in somebody's lipping. Just put a piece of parchment on their forehead and then brush some charcoal, and you can get their secrets that way.
Please do that to Reggie.
That's pretty cool.
Beth is
Yes.
now presenting a piece of parchment in charcoal. Like, yes, please do that.
Well, I don't think he's sleeping at the moment, but I shall do so at some point.
I mean, he could be. I got spells. Reggie, come here.
Where are you
What?
guys scheming?
Well, I don't know. That sounds a bit unnecessary, you know. He's gonna sleep in his own time. But no point in getting him to sleep right now.
I'm
Oh,
sure
just
it would
put them
be
to sleep.
fine.
Get a trank gun and
Trank gun.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
sit on top of the pagoda and just trank him as he walks by.
Oh, hey, there's still people in here from when I didn't delete them last time.
Actually, what could I hit? 5d8.
Guys, don't forget about the items and everything. Set up.
Yeah.
And
I was about to go through
Silas,
that.
cook one more time. You have the advantage.
Yes.
Doesn't matter really.
44 on the check.
Oh, that was not a great one. No, I was just seeing like about what I would roll if I tried to cast a 4th level sleep right now. I wouldn't even sleep myself.
Oh, I'd be fine.
I was gonna say I think literally everyone in the party except maybe Smoke would be fine.
Well, I mean, I can beat him up a little bit beforehand.
There you go. Just bonk him in the head and be like, "Oh, what was that
No.
for?" You don't want to hit him in the forehead though, because that'll ruin your rubbing.
True.
Okay,
Pretty
so
smoke.
Oh my god.
Pet him.
just spam through the items real quick. Ice cape doesn't really matter, I guess. So, who would like the glove? Probably
say.
Meph or Ozo.
I would like the glove because I can't wear any of my gear without it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Take the glove.
Thank
Otherwise, I've got one of the armors and the wasp rapier is what I intend to take. But
What about the helmet with 3 tidal waves on it?
I wasn't using it last time, and I'm fine
You
keeping
were-
on using it.
Yeah, you were mastering it pretty well.
Oh, thank you very much. It's just fancy. Fits well.
Not many things fit with your horns, but this does. It's pretty nice.
How about
Yes, I was surprised actually.
the knife and the chain whip?
Could I have the knife? That attacks twice, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I got glove and knife.
And the chain whip is just a dex weapon that does a d8 with reach.
It
in
has
one hand.
reach. Meph, with your HP, would you like to hold the whip?
It's fine.
That way you can keep them 10 feet away when you're whipping them. Then you
Well,
can just back away.
That's what Firebolt is for.
Don't even
Yes,
need
but-
those things.
But Firebolt is not kinky.
I mean, we're not going into the dungeon to be kinky, and also I could make
It
Firebolt
suits your
kinky.
aesthetic.
How about the...
Well,
Listen,
I
with
could
the
always,
That we
if it
have
was
here.
kinky, I could always shape some ice to be a knife.
Save that thought. We'll work on that later.
How about
Yeah,
the goblets? Anyone? I doubt it.
Pass.
The spoon gun.
What's this food gun do?
It's a gun that fires spoons and other cutlery that you shove into it.
Looks over at Meth for some reason. You're pretty good at spooning. You must be proficient at this.
He
thank
is
you.
very good
Yeah,
at spooning.
I don't believe I could use a lance though.
It's martial.
Darn.
Spoon gun is also martial.
Darn. We give it all to Silas.
I'm assuming Nijar already has the arm guards. Let's see. They would bump your 17 AC up to 19. I wonder if you can get that just by equipping
I
them.
don't know if I have the arm guards. I don't see them.
They're on there, yeah. And if you equip it, does it bump that up to 19? No, it does not. It doesn't have an
You gotta do it
effect tied to
manually.
then.
Here we go.
I'm gonna swipe that fool scepter, I think, though.
Heck yeah. It's not super your aesthetic, but it has spells that you seem to be
didn't
proficient with.
update.
Oh boy, his armor broke again. That's fantastic.
What happened?
If you go to your AC and you type in 19 and then press update, it doesn't do it and it resets it back to 17. That's great. Fantastic.
Hallelujah.
I wonder if natural armor works. Nope. Custom formula, formula 19. There you go.
You did it. You jailbroke it.
My formula is just a number. There's no addition, subtraction, or anything. It's just the one number. I guess even if that didn't work, you could do like 19 equals 19, and it would still work.
I'm actually looking real quick. Can I carry this armor that I'm wearing?
I thought we were going to sell the fool's rattle.
We've been using it.
We have?
Also, no one will buy it. Literally, no one on this island can buy it.
We have to take it to a major city and sell it at auction.
You know, all those major cities that exist in the New World.
Go to the old world.
You know, across the
Month.
ocean.
Yes.
Technically, I
Thank
can
God
talk
for-
with people in the old world now.
Thank
Also,
you God
yeah,
for teleporting
yeah.
Cepha.
It's fine.
I
It's
think-
only a 6-month voyage.
Yeah, no, it's chill. I mean, technically, at that point, we would like mail it, but
Then we get the money back.
Screw.
don't worry about it.
Okay.
You don't get the money, it goes to my kids. Yes?
Yeah, they decide it's too much trouble trying to figure out the fucking. Oh, I can't think of the word.
The economy. I don't
Trying to figure out how to get thousands of gold across the ocean.
know. Getting
So they just
pilfered.
go, oh, we'll just give it to your next of kin, who are conveniently right here.
Also,
We
yeah,
need to
without the
have a
glove,
gold
I can't
mine.
wear the half plate, but that is okay.
Ozo armored up, and he waddles around like someone in a stuffed parka.
Beautiful.
With this much armor, I almost look like a dwarf, maybe.
You are a dwarf, baby.
A very purple dwarf.
I just need a beard.
You just make it out of sticks and twigs and stuff.
Look, guys.
I found moss. I turned into a beard. Oh, green beard.
I mean, you had a soap beard once.
I did. I inhaled a little, but it's okay.
It's all right. See, we learned lessons that day.
Cleans you up on the inside.
Just not do great with eyeballs.
Mostly 12 minutes of coughing up a lung. That cleans you out.
It's one of those deep cleans. I've seen all the rich people do it. They enjoy the suffering for an hour, and then they're
It's
like, I
kind
feel
of doubled
great.
over.
Wheeze.
Why are soap bubbles so hard to breathe?
Are
Is
you
that
using a
plastic?
dish soap to clean out your insides? You're not supposed to do that.
You're not. That's what's called an accident. Oh
Or
yeah.
what are you
which is
swearing and washing your
angry
mouth out
rattle.
with soap?
Does the full scepter rattle?
No. If anything, it would jingle because it would have bells on it or something.
A little different. What if we attach castanets to the top? Castanets are just a sexy rattle.
It's true. Oh, we have a sending stone.
It's one of these babies.
Okay, I was just checking something, but I think we're good. Silas, what type of food did you make?
I made special cookies with catnip. So I made the delicatessen thingy.
Catnip?
Yes,
Oh,
I heard you like them, so I made
I
some
do.
cookies with it. Here, have some.
I think. Oh, this feels nice. And as pupils dilate, just gets
Are you going to
Those
eat it
starts purring.
before you go in or save it?
I think it's best if we do before. This way we have 1 luck point extra.
Ozo sighs and prepares Revivify.
Probably gonna need it.
I don't even know if we have enough diamonds. Plus 1 luck for everyone. Ooh.
Let's hope it never comes to that.
It's okay. Spider Scouts are always prepared. So, our lovely friend Iris provided us with a pair of potions of daylight, which will help us see through this gloom. Unless you
very
prefer
nice
to,
of him.
yeah. Unless you prefer to sneak.
Well, I remember right, and we don't see anything even with dark vision in here.
Yeah, with magic dark vision, it works, but not with like regular dark vision.
I think I get by cheating with my goggles.
I
Oh shoot! I
have-
had two cases. I had to get rid of one.
That's weird. I have your dark vision working right now because technically you've been through here before.
This is
Technically you've been on
really
the next
peculiar.
screen before as well, and the next one partially.
Remind me again, Dub. Casting dark vision, it only works at 3rd level and not 2nd, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So I have to upcast it for it to work on people. So like, do you guys prefer to use one of the daylights? It doesn't last very long, but it lasts decently. I think it's like 10 minutes or an hour. Let me look. I have that spell as well. What level is it? 4? Daylight.
3rd level,
Oh, 3rd.
1 hour.
Okay, 1 hour. So we have 2 of these potions.
Well, if the issue is stealth, I am afraid I'm not very good at it. So if we want to proceed stealthily, I should stay in the back.
I
Otherwise, a
can't do
little bit of
stealthy
light.
right now. It's getting very nice.
I suppose we could do with a little bit of light then.
Yeah. Don't worry about stealth stuff, because I think it can help us when it comes to stealth.
Oh,
I had to
T-Jar is
fucking move
purring
you
a little
off
too
of
loudly
this.
for stealth.
I had to fucking move you off this because I was looking, I was like, who the fuck is Chi-Jath?
it's one of the birds, isn't it?
Jath. In the
Don't mind the loud purring.
I'm just stoned off my gourd right now.
Yes. And he starts kind of like rolling on the floor and
Okay, we can't do this mission with him like this. Let's go back.
I mean, that's my fault, honestly. I can carry him on my shoulders. And lifts up Hijab and drapes him on his shoulder like you do with cats.
Okay.
Not
Mr.
necessarily.
Hijab, are you okay with this?
All you whack jobs and your drugs before missions.
I swear I
Supposed
didn't.
to be after.
At least I did not lick Ozo again.
I'm
Also,
clean, I
like,
swear.
breathing in deeply. I am a stone of calm. The sea is gentle around me.
You are rolling around very fast.
Oh my god, are we in the sea? I can't see anything. Tell me, I can't swim in this armor, please.
Oh no, you'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
If you're in the sea, then I am a catfish.
Right. So just say when, and we can use one of these potions.
Sure. I suppose. Well, I've never been here, and this is awfully dark. I mean, I knew I was short-sighted, but this is new to me, to be fair.
Oh yes,
Um,
this is a
if you-
very dark place. We need the potion. It doesn't last long, the darkness, though.
Do I have to cast an object? Oh yeah, I can put an object. So he puts it on like his shield. Uncorks the potion, puts it in his shield, immediately screeches as he's semi-blind.
Ah, danger, where?
And then it's
Give
like,
me an
no,
attack.
it's fine. He's gotta look away. Ozo now emits 60 feet of bright light.
It's fine. Flashbang the dragon.
Not good for cats either.
Is it 60 light, 60 dim?
I think so. Yeah, 60-foot light and dim 60 feet. It's a 3rd level spell. Ah, we can see.
Ah,
We can fight.
amazing. Well, this way, right?
To fight a bunch of dudes very poisonous. So I think Mephits is gonna be alright. But you, me, and Hijar might want some protection.
Oh. I don't really have much. Do you have something in mind?
I do. Just a moment.
Sure.
This should last an hour. Yeah, okay. 2nd level. He does Silas. One of these.
Actually need to increase Spectre's CR so he gets that 1 extra proficiency.
Yay!
Ooh, thank you very much.
He does one for Hijar as well. Basically hands you like this little leaf wrapped around something. It's like a tiny pouch. Then he just paps it against your skin and smears it a little, and it absorbs.
Oh,
Feels a little
thank you.
tingly,
Tingles.
and then it just like smoothens out, and it's like nothing happened. But you feel a little heartier.
I feel like I could take on the world. Thank you very much, Mr. Ozo.
Just gives a thumbs up.
And he just kind of highly rubs up against you. So thank you.
This also means your high lasts quite shorter.
Oh, the wearing off.
It actually means you're no longer high. It's poison. You neutralize the poison.
He's very disappointed. His happy feeling is gone, but you know he's still purring.
Poke of
That's
sober the fuck up.
that's 3 2nd level spell slots for myself, Silas, and Hijar. And he looks over at Memphis and like, you're immune to poison, right?
That's
Totally,
correct.
completely. That's so cool.
Do not require.
Here's a high five anyway.
Yeah.
About as high as I can reach. Yeah.
What
Meth will
is
high five
Ozo's
Ozo.
spell attack bonus?
+9. Oh.
Curious about that.
Weird things.
No, I'm trying to. What the fuck?
Oh, to put it on Spectre.
Yeah. He's at 324, so that's 9. Yeah.
Cool.
Thought it was gonna be like, oh, you accidentally protect him from poison meth, and he can't spit poison anymore.
I don't. You neutralized my interior poison.
Meth just
What
stares
is
at hands.
your spell save? Is it 16 or 17?
Let me check. It says 17.
Okay, so that's now fixed. HP is now fixed. Unfortunately for creatures, apparently, they're stuck on flat armor. So even if I switch it to custom formula and make it 17, it goes back to the flat bonus and says 16. So just remember, Spectre's armor should be 1 higher.
Okay. Let's see. It should be like 17.
Yep. Should also have 1+ proficiency bonus dex save.
Okay.
It's like 1 higher, but oh well, who cares? And 2+ proficiency bonus con save, which is correct. Should also have stealth equal to proficiency times 2, which is 2 lower than what it currently is.
Okay. It's really stealthy.
Or it's 2. Your current is 2 lower than it should be.
Gotcha. I'll try and keep that in mind.
The damage and saves and HP are fine though.
Okay, cool. I put his AC in his name to make it easier. It's a Spectre, parentheses 17 AC. Right, so we're ready to explore these deaths.
Let's see. Can I add a fake shield to Spectre to make it higher? Oh, he already has one. That could be why. Yep, that would explain it. I already have a thing on there for his thing. It's still at 16 now, though. What the fuck? Data AC flat. 17 submit. There we go. It's fixed now.
Yay!
Ishihara is still purring.
Was there a hangman in here?
That was mentioning that this path up here was blocked off by a rock that is now not here anymore.
Oh, hey, the rock disappeared. Used to be a rock over here.
Perhaps it rolled away.
Double check.
So,
That's how it
was
discount.
this unscanned?
I think so, right?
It is
Based
not
on the
scanned yet,
position.
yes.
Ooh, 2 of them appeared. 1. There we go.
Vision doubled.
This one has an image.
Oh. What's a lowercase d for? I've been learning my alphabet.
And you're doing a great job.
Boopity boop boop.
Is it?
Configure permissions, observer. There you go.
Does it stand for terrific job?
I don't think it does in this case.
Oh.
So don't let that discourage you.
There you go. A large crucifix lies beneath this land. Beyond the guard of the god of destruction, this large crucifix shall summon Palenque.
Have we had mention of Palenque before?
I don't think so. Wait, maybe you have, actually.
Not in a
me
session
check.
that Meth has been present for, at least.
It would be here. No.
Oh,
First mention.
you note that.
Well,
Okay.
I'm sure that this god of distraction is a reasonable fellow. We can certainly talk to him.
I mean, you'd hope so, but nothing else in this place really has been, with very few exception.
Yes, please do not crush my dream so soon, Mr. Mephits.
I just like us to stay realistic. Beyond the guard of the god of destruction. This wording concerns me, but we'll find out more later.
Don't worry,
perhaps.
Silas. I think you're real.
Thank you, this means so much. I think you're real too, Mr. Ozo.
Ah.
You are the real deal.
Oh. High praise. I'll have to live up to it.
You always do. Hey, what is this object here?
Waddles
That
forward proudly.
was I forget exactly how we interacted with it, but
Yeah,
Shot
what
it
was
with
that?
a flare.
that's right. Yeah, you shoot it with a flare and it lights up the room, and then Meph will demonstrate by shooting it with a flare.
It explodes.
Ooh, fascinating. This technology looks dangerous and unnecessarily violent, but fascinating nonetheless.
I wonder how this part up here got revealed. Must be a wall that you can see through or something.
Might have been like a pixel or who knows.
Yep. I think the newest patch said that they were supposed to reduce those.
Who knows? But yeah, onward.
Stairs.
Let's go Chi-Jaff. This one you've also been through before. I guess mostly for people who haven't seen it before. Just
Don't
there's a
remember
chest
this
in
place.
there with shattered glass, and there's the blood pit that the Naga came out of,
Oh.
and then
It was a bone naga.
The blood
there's
pit.
the
It
elephant
died very
statue.
fast.
Which is a straight up elephant now. No longer a statue.
That
It's a
Naga
real
got
boy.
Which this was what the tablet said in the other room, I think. Or what the elephant statue said?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, this note is right under elephant statue, so I wrote it for something.
Brigand.
And
Hostility awakens it.
from here you
If
do
we show
notice
hostility, we
something
might be able to find
down
it.
below. Yeah, from here you do hear some commotion down below. And now I'm wondering if these AC calculations are correct on these or not.
Do you guys want to check it out? It sounds like a commotion.
Sure.
Trying
I
to
hope it's not something hostile.
Hmm.
down there.
How would you like to go down? I would say
If I-
stealthy or not, but
If I stick my head in the hole first and get a good looky-loo.
Can you taste them?
Probably not.
Give
now.
it a good lick.
it's just easier to do this. There you go. You can stick your head down and you can see two Naga that have got their spears out, harassing a Skelly boy against the wall. But they dare not approach him.
They were not here before.
I know this is where the big gross ball of arms was.
I don't think I've been this far before.
I was
Everything
here.
here is new to me.
It was terrible. These guys are new though. But yeah. But right before we proceed, I will say, there are something down there, but we should be okay to drop down. And I guess I'll make first contact if everyone's alright with that. But yeah, Meph will call over.
Ooh. It looks
the
like they're
sneaky boys.
harassing that pony boy.
Should we help?
Of course.
Do we also harass the bony boy?
Who do we help?
That's what I was gonna say. I mean, like, skeletons so far have been just absolute bastards.
Some of them give us items and show the way.
This Skelly boy
Well-
specifically is kind of just like leaning up against the benches in here. And it has a shiny looking dagger in its hand that it is kind of just poking the edge of with its bony fingers.
Well, I'm sure we can reason with both parties and perhaps convince them to drop the hostilities since they are unwarranted, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Hello? Hello over there.
I'm not
I can
sure
see
if
you
we
have a
speak.
situation. Sorry.
Oh, I think we speak the same language, right?
They speak Draconic.
Hey,
Oh, good.
they speak our native tongue.
Perfect. How's your Italian dub?
You what?
How's your Italian then dub?
Terrible. I can do.
This is gonna be a great conversation.
I know
do,
it's Susie.
I can do Mario and Luigi fake Italian.
Can do
Perfect.
vaguely racist Family Guy Italian.
Can you do the New Yorker Italian, which is just the New Yorker accent?
Hey, who's walking over here? Is this fucking skeleton, man?
But a boopy!
A boobity boppy.
You want the draconic? We have 3 flavors of draconic.
Jesus
Turns
Christ.
out Yonti draconic is just New Yorker.
Yes.
Forget about it. What's that mean?
Hey, what's going on over there?
I'm walking here.
Stole my marinara sauce.
Nobody know anything anymore.
Hey, excuse me.
Gotta go back and give this marinara to my mama.
I'm
Mama
not familiar
Luigi.
with their colloquialism, Silas.
Oh, they speak a very peculiar dialect. It's actually quite interesting. I wonder
Perhaps
where it
they're
comes
hitting him up for protection money.
from. Well, I just
Well,
asked
The
them.
Draconics do that.
Excuse us, would you care to explain what's going on here?
In blasphemous draconic.
Che cazzo sta succedendo qui, porca puttana? Sorry.
The one nearest to you will turn its gaze to you briefly, and that's whenever you notice that this skelly boy, actually, nothing personnel kid behind this guy, and where's how many do they get? There you go. Except they'll be like this.
Oh, disadvantage? Oh, advantage.
Advantage, yeah. Said,
Ah!
"Who's that?"
It's an elite Skelly!
Oh shit.
It has a shiny dagger!
Seize, Mr. Skeleton, seize! There's no need for this hostility, I'm sure. We can talk this out.
Imagine talking to a skeleton.
Yes.
I mean, I guess you can, considering you've done it many times before. Oh, it didn't list what the thing does. Well, yeah, I guess you'll figure that out after you get it then. I've already did the swords for you if you'd like to roll while I pop stuff up.
He must be angry. His bones are not very hard.
Oh boy.
Oof.
Sure, I'll just do this one.
So, I can assume we're not friends?
Well, I still don't necessarily know which one is friendly to us.
Well,
This way.
I hate that its name is
If it's
Skeleton.
bone polish you need, Mr. Skeleton, I can provide you with bone polish.
Did I have Spectre go after you / on your turn?
He just goes basically at the end of my turns. If I give him a bonus action order.
That's what I thought. So I'll just
Yeah, otherwise-
move.
Yeah. Doesn't need to be on the initiative. If I don't give him an order as a bonus action, he just kinda defends himself. Like dodges. I believe that's what the normal thing is.
I think so, yeah. He's gonna do that same thing again, except it won't be surprised this time. And then he's gonna bonus action, fuck off. I can't see his move speed, there we go. Ijar.
Was
I
that
am
guy?
very confused. Mr. Snakes, are you going to fight us? Cyrus, translate. Ask him.
Sure. Scusate, avete intenzione di attaccare? No, perché noi non abbiamo niente contro di voi. Translate it there.
I kind of want to continue the horrible New Yorker thing, but I definitely won't.
Ozo
That will
helps by
simply
making
say
wild
that
gestures.
interlopers and degenerates are not welcome here.
There is no need for such words. Really?
We may be degenerates, but we are not interlopers.
Wait, are we?
I think we are interloping.
Menager is a degenerate.
Technically.
But wait, this kitty here points to Katus. She is not an interloper or a degenerate.
All who are not of the first are interlopers.
Are you one of the
shall
first?
seek your tomb here.
But are you of the first?
Can I free action wave a hand and be like, I've been told I'm of the first?
You're merely a half-breed.
How'd you know so fast?
I'm actually pure blood. I think you're the half breed.
Excuse me, get your facts right.
Wow, this comes out as a little bit racist, I must say.
Against their own kind, too.
Yeah, snake on snake
Very
violence
rude.
is an epidemic.
They are very specious. I say they are not of the first. You are the interlopers here. Prove us wrong.
Gonna try gaslighting religious fanatics.
Yes.
In a language
Perfect.
they don't understand.
Silas is translating very quickly.
Just rapidly.
Siete voi gli intrusi?
Ozo's doing that teleprompter thing. Just
And-
wild gestures.
Sign language.
It would be sign language, but it's just very wild gestures. As if to
Italian
emphasize.
sign language.
Yeah.
Cartoon interpretive dance. You're like making the bird with your hands and shit.
I have yet to see anything to say or suggest that you are the first and that you are not interlopers as well. You are not the first, and you are most certainly interlopers too, because you were not here when I was last here.
You're just gonna
I was
leave
here before you.
whisper. We've actually seen tons of evidence that they're probably the first.
Listen, Mevs,
This
he's
is not the time
maybe
for facts.
maybe a tiny bit high still.
It's fine.
He's in the process of gaslighting, bro.
I know.
You gotta plant the
It's just-
seed.
I can't let that stand.
Shh.
Internally,
gaslighting
Memphis
them.
just, how dare! It is I who lights the gas around here.
Jesus Christ.
Meth, throw gas on the fire.
Meth is
This one
dying.
behind me. He is the first. You are not.
If I were to claim a pure blood, who the hell would I talk to?
The mother.
Did he just say your mother?
The
I heard
mother.
your mama. Okay, sorry, there's a
Very rude.
language barrier.
Well, that's what Memphis speaking Draconic. He's like, and where is the mother?
Kobold Draconic's different. To me, he said yo mama.
The mother
Your
is
mom's
everywhere
the
and
fucking-
nowhere.
Wow, that's very helpful. If one sought an audience, where would one go?
Everywhere and nowhere.
All right,
It's
well,
not
everywhere
our
is
fault that your half-breed eyes cannot see the truth.
everywhere is further inside, so I'm going in. How about that?
You're going in?
That is quite true.
So the mother's everywhere and nowhere. Also just kind of looks up and it's like, hey mom, can we come in? She said yes, let's go.
I heard that as well. Sorry, people.
If
I
you
heard
can't
her
hear
too.
her, that's on you.
Mom said it's my
Mother is
turn with
very
the
proud of
nowhere.
us. Prove us wrong.
I like the strategy of gaslighting the inhabitants of the temple. Also, I just realized, are these guys supposed to be large? I don't think it matters, but
Everybody knows that size doesn't matter.
I mean, at least we know these Naga are actually kind of tanky, since the one got the shit stabbed out of it.
yes, Ijar, would you like to attack them?
Of
More than
course.
verbally.
Oh, yes.
Quick, do some emotional damage.
Oh, I can do that. Your mother doesn't love you enough. And that's why you can't see her and had to claim that you see her everywhere.
They're not supposed to be large, I don't think.
Remembering back to the fight with the Stone Titan thing, Ozo surmises, yeah, size matters a tiny bit.
Shivers. Remembering giant hands crashing inside us to the ground.
Please no. What a whip!
If your mother loves you, then she would be able to stop this from hitting you. And if she cannot, then she does not love you. Oh, sorry, it still hits you.
It's like saying, oh, you're gonna get wet from rain? I guess your mother doesn't love you.
This is proof enough you are not loved by mother, and therefore you are not the first.
Is your save supposed to be 16? Is your wisdom... Okay, yeah. I was wondering if your wisdom was 20 yet, but no. I believe all the spellcasters are up to a 17 DC right now. Well, not all, but the pure ones.
If they have 20 in their casting stat, it's up to 17.
If you'd like, you can walk up to them still and give them the bonus action punch because you used key.
Yeah.
Yes. And this would
Otherwise,
be
it would
proof
just been a shuriken.
enough that your mother doesn't love you.
16. Let me check actually to see if the AC calculation is fucked. 16 does hit.
Yeah. Mother loves me more.
Because you punched him?
Yes.
If Mother loved them, she would protect them.
Silas.
Oh,
I don't want to hear that from you. You left your children back home.
I suppose we are doing this, so
I'm here for the money because I love my children.
We
might
have
as
no
well.
money.
I am not their mother. Their mother left them on me.
I have to restart for a second. Shouldn't affect the stream.
Ooh. Ah. The goading.
Nice.
Leave butt, hey.
Uh, does the 17 hit? I
Yes.
suppose so. So
Number to beat is
boom,
15.
All 3 hit.
boom. Shit roll though. 28.
You hit better than that bony guy.
Well, actually,
Damage is damage.
I'm gonna stack a goading also on the last one, just because. 7 more damage. That's not bad. Okay. And the goading is gonna be, Mr. Hijar is not completely wrong. I do think that if you're such a dick, your mother wouldn't love you.
Okay, my mother did not love me either.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
She left me at the temple.
Perhaps she had a reason? Maybe she was economically challenged?
I'm sorry, is this the time?
Oh, you're right. Apologies.
It-
Come at me,
we-
brother.
Maybe sometime when I can hold the clipboard.
I'm done anyway.
Your feelings matter. This just isn't the right time.
It just don't matter right now.
Better
When
to-
we're
Yes,
under
yes.
attack.
He's projecting his lack of motherly love.
Speaking of projecting things, how long is a 30-foot cone?
30
Probably
feet, I imagine.
feet, yeah.
Oh no!
Nah.
Climb up here.
Silas,
Where did the skeleton go? I'm scared. He just disappeared.
Yeah. It can't be
Oh shoot! I accidentally
harmful
moved
to
between systems.
itself. Yeah. Silas,
Yes.
grab your cat friend.
Oh
Shit. You know what? I'm gonna use the luck. Nope.
Damn it.
no! No!
Alright.
Why are you grabbing me?
It's okay. You can do it on your turn.
Yeah, which in this case means grappling. And I think that's all they got.
Sure.
I
He's
love
a
you
bit
too,
rowdy.
Get off of me, Cyrus.
So wait, which cat friend?
Instructions unclear.
Hijar.
Imagine if he grabbed Kate's because Kate's just a cat.
Picks
He's
her
first
up.
the vaccine.
Like, I got her.
I had to protect myself. Just hand him Kate says, grapple her instead.
Grab her.
Concentrating.
Crush.
Firebolt. That's a shitty roll. This is on the first Naga, by the way.
Well, the second one hits.
Well, it's good. And that'll be it for Beth for now.
What's
Right, there's
Kate
a button
Sith
for
gonna
that.
do?
Good question. What is she going to do? Since she's right here with me, I'm gonna have her do her Eldritch Mow. Ugh. It was a nice
She
try,
still
Kate.
she can give Bardic to people as a bonus action.
I will have her give her Bardic to Silas.
So he can grapple you better.
Well, I mean, so you could try to, like... Would it affect him breaking free of it?
No,
Nope.
he already failed. It's unfortunate.
I did. I mean, as surprising, I have a -1 wisdom save.
You could give it to yourself to help try to escape the grapple.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
have to do that.
Give it to Hijar.
Okay, so this one is goaded, so if it attacks you, you get to make a save again, or do you just only get the one save and you're done forever?
As far as suggestion, once the task is completed, the spell is over. So the grab has happened. So the
Yeah.
spell is over.
No, Silas technically hasn't had his turn yet, so he hasn't.
Yeah, I
gotten the
assume
grapple.
that. Right, Silas can just let the grapple go, but on his turn.
Yes.
But otherwise, suggestion, or that particular suggestion is over, aside from currently being grappled.
Yeah, once he does the grapple, it would eat up his action though.
Right. So, like, it's still effective for the Naga. But we're not going to spend 8 hours of Silas needing to magically chase Hajar to pick him up.
Here on who? On what?
30-foot cone.
Oh, this is the
Silas.
worst place for me.
Suddenly
These
hit it.
cones are weird because if I want to hit Ozo, it has to be like this.
Silas has
then-
a sudden urge to pick up and cuddle the cat.
I mean, conveniently,
Ha!
I was going to say, if Silas
A
got hit by
miracle.
this, he would let go of Hajar.
I will say that does not affect Ozo.
Okay. I was just checking to see if it reaches. What was that weird wave?
Still does Kate Sith and Hajar though.
I gotta roll
It's a
with
Christmas miracle.
Natural 18 becomes 17. Nice, nice, nice.
Everybody saves.
Because
Very
Mother
wise.
doesn't love
kids.
him.
My mother did not love me, and that only made me stronger. Unlike you.
Ozo.
We'll unpack this later. And he sees the little string that attaches Silas to the Naga. And he reaches forward and just kind of plucks at something midair. There's a little snap. Dispels the suggestion on him.
I don't
his
know
act.
what level suggestion.
Suggestion is 2.
Okay, so it's just done.
There.
I was gonna
That-
say because it's innate spellcasting, and I don't know how that works.
Yeah,
with
that usually
this.
means it's the minimum, unless it states otherwise. Because there are some like stat blocks that says it has access to this, and then the parentheses this level. But if there's no mention, then it's at its lowest level.
That means their concentration also goes away because the spell is gone.
Yeah. Bonus action. How far is Naga? 25?
See, I probably should have measured that with the shuriken. I think that was technically supposed to be disadvantage. Oops.
What's the range of a shuriken? 20?
30.
Oh, 30. Oh, I have advantage on this attack then. Take this. That's my turn. Skeleton.
Yeah. So skeleton again is going to pop up there. And then it's going to spend its movement to get here. Do I want to do something real stupid?
Look out, Ozo. He's going to bone you.
Hi.
Oh, no.
I will not do something real stupid. I'll just do this.
He freaks out.
Jesus! Oh my god!
21 hits.
I'm gonna cutting words to 21.
21 misses.
It no longer hits.
Is reduced by 4.
He flails his fucking arms. He can't help but T-pose right now. His armor is too thick. He freaks out.
Fast enough, you're gonna fly.
Then Memp's like, whatever he does makes it miss.
I desperately wanted to be Ozo's like, I can't hug right now!
I can't.
I can't hold things!
It's like he's wearing 50 jackets and someone's hitting him with a stick. He doesn't feel it.
Am I still grappling with Silas?
No.
Okay.
Apologies.
Very rude of that. Oh no, you're fine, Silas. If you wanted to pet me, we can always pet me later.
Sure.
With consent. And consent
Yeah.
is half the battle.
Yep. Not for you. Your mother never loved you. Neither did your father.
Jesus.
Hey.
Get one key back.
Ooh.
Yep.
That's a good crit.
Gonna do flurry of blows.
Paid for
One
itself.
short of maximum.
Thanks, Mav.
Your father didn't love you either.
Can you imagine Silas just keeps translating?
Your mother clearly loves me more.
Quietly in the background, with no inflection in his tone. Yes, your
Yeah,
mother did not love you.
Just deadpan, like yeah, straight up translation.
Silas. I would
Silas?
describe this man as, let's see here. Critically injured, barely hanging on, or one more solid move blow may take them down. Not on.
The one in front of me.
Correct.
Sure, let's give him a little bop then.
You who are about to die will never know your mother's love.
No!
That hits.
Yeah, it's.
You hit.
Yeah, 15 is the AC. Is it dead?
Okay. And then he spins the poleaxe around, looks at the naga at the in front of him, and says, "Meipe, sige." And he's gonna cast this.
hit him with the hush.
Hush.
I'm assuming that does affect innate spellcasting, right?
Yeah.
Depends.
It depends. Does innate spellcasting tag say with no components? It usually says if it uses components or not.
Requiring no
Oh.
material components.
Okay, so it needs verbal for that.
Yeah,
So
plus-
yeah, it can cast.
At least for suggestion, like part of the spell is literally physically telling the target what to do.
Yep.
Absolutely.
So
So, and then Silas turns around and says, I'll be back. I'll be back.
You'll be back.
And then here.
He's a
I'm sorry.
Zozo is still screaming.
I'm sorry, you've been very rude. And. Pop! No, that's a
Miss.
miss. I'm gonna luck it.
bonk.
Shit!
At least it's
Second time
not that
today.
one.
It's okay. I'm good.
Naga.
Oh no, it's back.
The
Naga going to love you either.
3. So let's resolve these one by one. Here you go, Hijar. 1. That misses. It misses because your AC is 19.
Oh yeah.
2 and 3.
That one hits.
Well,
You have advantage in
You
your con
would
save.
take the. Oh, it's already two-handed. Okay.
Also, roll that again. You have advantage on poison.
oh, it's right.
Did
Also,
you give it
holy
to
hell.
Kate Sith? Actually, she did.
I did not. Yeah.
I don't know why it's rolling for Kate.
You must have both
Maybe-
selected.
Oh, I do.
She's on
Really?
top of you. Yeah, just
One
re-roll
on-
your con save.
Top of the other.
There we go. Much better.
There
No
you
poison.
go.
You just take the piercing.
Ow.
Also, okay, note to self, save cutting words for the Naga, not the Skeleton.
Mm. Thank you anyway. Appreciate not getting stabbed.
Meth.
I'm just brush my shoulders.
Also, Silas is
Your
concentrating.
mother loves me more.
I am.
Math
Give
top
the
of
conscious.
theater. Swords dance. And then 1,
Oh.
2, 3.
Oh.
These are at advantage.
One more.
Also, that's right. I always forget. Plus.
15 hits. So they all hit. Wait, no.
No.
This thing's AC is different.
This thing's AC is 18.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, 3 still hit.
Still 3 hits.
Sadly, it is immune to poison because
That's
it's not a
fire.
skeleton.
I'm not injecting the poison anyway.
Yeah,
It's just
fire.
like automatically a part of the macro, whether I inject it or not.
I did not give this nerd the overpowered rogue thing. What is that called? They just have the damage.
Resistance.
Uncanny dodge.
Oh, and can I
yeah.
dodge? Yeah, it's a rogue.
Yeah. But yeah, intern.
And here's some more bad news.
Was it resistant to piercing?
Yes.
Oh boy.
It's fine. I'm giving advantage to my fellows.
Kate Sith.
Oh, what should they do? What should I ever do? She has a lot of spells.
Here's a really weird one for combat music, but here you go anyway.
Vicious mockery. Hey, Keith, tether this skeleton. That
Target the skeleton with that?
the Naga.
Okay. Here's some more bad news.
Damn
Didn't matter.
Ha.
Your mother loves us more. That's why your friend is dead.
1T aren't immune to psychic damage.
Or what?
What?
I
No,
thought you 1T were immune to psychic damage.
no,
Or
that'd be
resistant.
crazy. We are magic
Otherwise-
resistant.
Otherwise, they won't be bothered by these barbs.
That's right. Yeah, they. Oh God, they're immune to psychological damage.
It certainly is.
And then you can still give people Bardic if you'd like.
I will have him give Methods Bardic.
Why don't you get out of here, nerd?
You are too kind.
You know what? Blessed works better, but oh well.
It's fine, as long as there's some symbol.
Did you cast it? No. I'm doing this just so it counts down the count that she
Trying to
has.
find it.
It's under actions, I think. Ozo.
Right. He has advantage up here. He notes that piercing doesn't work well against skeletons, but we know their weakness, and he kind of winds up. It's very comical to look at and so sad because his arms are stuck sideways. He's just like, it's a tiny bath.
He just spins.
He spins in place, nothing hits. And he bonus action asks Spectre to like help him out, and Spectre tries to bite the thing. Well, I have to move Ozo off of Spectre too.
It does
Like,
the helicopter thing, just starts spinning around, making helicopter
Becomes
noises.
a Beyblade.
gets a little dizzy. And Spectre attacks with a bite. It's unfortunately piercing.
It does hit
Right?
though.
I think just hits. 7, half to 3. That's our turn.
Skeleton. I gotta put in its fucking AC as well because it's not calculating right. There we go. Thank you all for grouping up. Welcome to my TED Talk.
Oh no.
I guess I would have to
dead.
move for this
TED
first,
Talk?
though.
Wouldn't it be,
Triangle. What
wouldn't
is
it be,
this? Oh, it's a cone.
Bonus action,
Wouldn't it be,
disengage, dagger storm. Have fun.
Ah!
Wouldn't it be a
Just move it up.
dead
Good for
talk?
you. Dexterity is my worst.
Oh, there we go. Either it misses both method.
Colors
or
are weird in this, okay?
it either misses me and Mev or hits only Silas, or hits me and Mev and misses Silas. He can hit us all if he goes behind Silas.
Don't help him.
Yes, dude.
It should hit all of you
Okay.
somehow. So
It's
I
That's
just need
shit.
to know where.
It would have hit if he went behind Silas.
There you go.
But now he's throwing up.
Too bad. The cones are fucky in this thing.
I propose now he eats nothing but wall.
No, he's down there. What up, mister? You want to try throwing stuff at us? Ah! Let's see. Where is my deck save? It's not good. Oh. And then there's like
Is
You
this
know-
magical damage?
If
It
you
is not.
had also rolled a 3. We could have been the perfect trio.
Oh, this is 2 higher, but it's not 13. What's the DC?
16.
Ah, he just doesn't make it. Spectre wanted to be part of the three. Let's move. Where's the damage? There it is.
Hey, Naga. Your mother enjoyed her company with me last night.
Does it count as an attack?
No, because it's safe.
Yeah.
I would still say it's reduced by your heavy armor master thing, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was more for doing the interception thingy.
it's half
No.
damage, right?
Heavy armor master would make it.
No, it just reduces by 3.
Yeah, it's a flat amount.
Yeah.
Air also takes half damage. Nice, nice, nice.
Your mother will know. No, you will never know your mother's love. She certainly knew my love.
Does Silas scream this across? No.
Yes.
It's dutiful translator.
Once you start, you cannot stop. It's a job not well done otherwise.
I think he's starting to project, and I'm worried.
Anyway, Silas points the poleaxe to the sky and a rain of fire on the guy. Get this! And I
No!
miss horribly. Well, let's try again.
Hey.
Oh,
Um,
crush punch.
and then huzzah! And the last
Aw.
one is also a miss.
20 will hit.
Aww. I tried my best.
Yeah, the 20
It
hits at
wasn't
least.
enough.
If that was a crit, that would have insta-killed them.
Pity. I suppose
Good
mother
damage.
doesn't love me.
Would you like to do the extra fire damage to him now? Because then you would have to end the silence on the other one.
Ooh. Huh. That is true. Wait. All right. Hmm. Well, I did not read it through, so yeah, I suppose I'll drop the concentration on the other one.
Fire.
Mother loves you. You are mother's special child.
Saying that to the skeleton.
Yeah, gaslighting the Nagas and the skeletons. Making the Nagas feel bad. How pissed off are the Nagas? Or Naga?
Let's find out. Let's hope you save on that one, since it's a 22.
You're resistant to it even if you fail.
I don't think I can reduce that below. Where do you see?
Advantage. No poison.
Woohoo! Thank God.
Also, just gives a thumbs up.
I guess I would still have to roll for what type of poison it is, because it may not have been the damage. Speaking of, that one fails.
Just say
He just
random.
brushes his shoulders.
I mean, to be fair, of the ones there, the straight damage is probably the one we would most prefer. I'm going to firebolt the skeleton. I'm assuming that'll hit. Ooh,
Nice.
that's what we like
Nice.
to see. And then I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to Bardic Hajar.
Thank you. Gives a thumbs up.
He already has one that's better than yours. I don't know if they stack.
Oh, I thought that was on, or I couldn't see it through cases. Then never mind.
Oh.
Then before I leave that square, I will throw this at the skeleton as well. Even though this technically wastes part of my sword dance, but
Oh, you little shit. My friend here, your mother does not love you. But I have her do it on the skeleton.
I just want it to be all those the SNL Jeopardy sketches with the Sean Connery.
Lido.
Has been gaslighted thoroughly.
I think you did that in the skeleton.
I did. But that's fine too.
Skeleton probably has worse saves, so yes.
Yeah,
Failed
from-
anyways.
6 damage. Disadvantage in first attack. If it attacks.
And I will have you Bardic on Silas.
I think he has a bardic already. That's what that is.
Nope.
That's what the
Meow, he has
face
one.
is.
Concentrating.
Oh,
That's
it's concentration.
concentration.
Makes sense.
Also,
He like struggles to move over. He rolls off this.
Just falls face first.
Oh!
Thwomp.
Ah! Bludgeoning. He rolls again.
just a roly-poly.
He falls off. And like snowballs toward him, gets up on his feet. He has a bonus action, so he's just gonna. Let's see, what does he have as a bonus action? He can
various
make
sub weapons.
various sub weapons. Can I attack? Oh no, I can't. With a dagger. He's gonna make Spectre come over this way, bite him.
Oof.
For 5.
Great fish.
Does he seem weak against bludgeoning?
Not yet.
Oh, this
Oh,
one's
wait,
more
he was.
resilient.
He did take double damage against the punches, yes?
Cool. That's our turn.
Also, it is. It didn't matter though.
It's his turn. We have you cornered. He says threateningly. One of his hands is holding a shield. So, as you can imagine. Oh no! It vanished!
He's invisible and on fire.
And then it used the hide action, so we don't know where it is!
Correct.
Bastard!
Which is weird that that's how the rules work, but whatever.
Naga gonna lie, I got your mother's eye.
Doesn't work in translation, but I get what you're trying to say.
So now you're going to die.
Silas.
Guy is really annoying. Well, first deal with this one.
This one's now at half.
I'll move here. I'm good.
Naga, what do you got? I mean, it's got another one of these. Jesus, that's big.
Which cone? Am I in it?
Wrong. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Would
in it.
have
And
to
so
be.
Spectre.
Oh, 20.
He would have to move to here to do that, though, Silas, which means he moves out of your reach. No, wait.
He
he
is
doesn't.
still in.
Yeah, 10-foot reach.
You know what the best part of this is, too? The fucking skeleton has to do this. Fails.
Just screams and starts running.
Got him.
I hear him rattling in fear.
Rolled a 3, so I think it affects me as well. Which isn't hard since I'm already screaming.
That's the third one of those today.
Does it say use my reaction to run? Or just on my turn I run? Oh wait,
You
I
must
have a
take
will.
the-
On each of its turns. Unless
I
there's
have,
no way to move.
I have a will. I can use that to reroll saves, right?
Yep.
Might as well. 24. It kind of shakes it off.
But still
And-
screaming.
1 for Spectre.
So literally the only person that it it hits is the skeleton.
Perfect.
Oh, it got Spectre.
He is rattling in fear. I can hear him from over here.
For the Naga. I assume
That
hits.
hits.
That
Oh.
hits.
Aha!
If it's on fire.
Yeah. How's it looking?
Hot.
Oh, it's still about half.
Ah,
Still hits?
yeah.
Kate save.
Vicious mockery. Kind of slow on the roll.
2 1s.
Oh, it's being weird.
Yeah, I posted it 3 times.
Yeah, I didn't even hear it.
Fixed. It's 3 threes.
Triple three.
Out of the blue news, apparently Gilbert Godfrey just passed. Anyway,
Bardic on Ozo.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I can't do Kate's voice.
Don't worry, I can't either. And I created it.
Does my passive detect Skelly?
I don't think so, because he's got fucking... What's it called? Expertise in stealth?
Yeah. Did he roll well? So
Gonna
it meets
say,
my
how
passive.
was
See,
the
your
roll?
passive is 19.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like,
She's
yes,
in the same spot.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Wouldn't
Can you
sound
not
so
hear
hard,
him
England.
rattling in fear?
I'm just gonna like back up, scrambles up onto the sledge, take an attack of opportunity. Oh, that miss. Is it uninvisible? Or is it stay invisible?
If it attacked, I believe it is uninvisible. But let me read this again. Yes, because invisibility itself says that.
Okay, so it's like the invisibility spell. What? He's back.
Would it still have advantage on the attack if you see it though?
No, because it wasn't hidden anymore.
Um,
I don't think anyway.
it cancels out because fear. It gives you disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
But it's only disadvantage on the person you're scared against, right?
No,
No, if
as
you
long
are
as you-
seeing,
Yeah.
So long as the
them.
thing that they're scared of is in their line of sight, they suffer all of it against everything.
Okay, then it is not invisible.
Wait.
And
And
it
then
missed.
also, when Ozo sees it come back, he's like, ah, dark object. Comes rolling back down.
Just lands on top of it. Goomba stomp.
Yeah, Goomba stumps it.
Oh, you know what? That was also at disadvantage, anyways, because what's it called? Vicious Mockery.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah. Well, they don't stack at least, so
Yeah,
it's
but-
just a regular attack. And then Spectre's gonna try and bite it again. 3. That's our turn. It's its turn. It has to run. What is it steal? So I
it
get
has
to punch it.
Has
It's
to
like
spend
doing
its
that
action, but it still has a bonus action, right?
Yeah, I think so. Let's see. What does it say? Fear.
He's standing
The
in place,
creature must
running in
take
the
the
corner.
dash action and move away from you by its safest possible route. Yeah, safest possible route. I feel like it could use its bonus action to disengage, right?
That's what I'm going with.
I think that would be up to it.
Because it can't dodge with cunning action, which I thought you could. But
Yeah.
that's the monk instead, I'm pretty sure.
Patient.
Yes.
Yeah. So it costs them a key, but they can dodge as a bonus.
And then he makes the check at the end of his turn.
Only if the object of his fear is out of line of sight.
Okay.
So we actually make a favor to him by beating down the Naga.
Right.
Ah.
So, at least on my turn, I intend to throw more firebolts at the skeleton while it's still scared.
So, would you say the Naga is depressed now? Or angry?
It's angry. You know what the best part of this is? if Iris was here and he tried to turn it, no.
Oh,
But it just
But
got
now
scared
it's
by a
been
normal
scared.
spell instead.
cat coned.
Hey, Naga.
Oh,
Whose side
wait
are
a
you to
moment.
say this?
Spectre is frightened and couldn't attack, even with my bonus. So just ignore. Just take the 3 damage back, and Spectre's gonna run up to here, and I'm just gonna say like I throw a shuriken at it or something. For same
The
three.
exact same damage.
Nothing changed.
Nature is healing. The status quo is maintained.
Something about 3s today.
I told you, it's half the number of the beast.
I know. Why though?
So,
Why
Naga,
not?
how's it feel to not have a
The number
mother
of the
that
beast
loves
is
you?
8.
Is it depressing?
Those rolls are.
It proceeds to whiff everything.
Are you going to cry?
1 hit.
Exactly.
I'm going
that.
to use a
Oh
luck.
god.
I'm going to use a luck and re-roll that one.
Skeleton, come back here.
2 hits.
Skeleton.
Just know you are not her favorite child.
Ooh.
That's like the 5th or 6th
Oh.
thing today that's been the same number twice.
Yeah.
You sure is
Those
an
are good.
asshole today.
Silas is just saying shush shush as he hits the Naga. Shush, shush. Please go down now. It's fine.
down.
It's okay. And then I'm gonna move back. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna move back to here. And that's me done.
Meph.
Meph is gonna move up to here and then chuck a firebolt at the skeleton. Yeah, baby!
Oh,
Nice!
It's on fire!
nice.
Goodness gracious! Great bones of fire!
Is it dead? Oh, the
It's
thing it
not
was
dead
afraid
yet.
of is gone now, so maybe
Yep.
it's not afraid
The
anymore.
concentration ended because it died, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna drop some caltrops at my feet, but I just accidentally took my macro off my bar because I thought it was one of those drag ones.
Oh,
Oops.
So much disdain, you unequip them.
he just throws the bag. They're not open yet.
Smash. Ah, damn it.
That you're supposed to spread.
I got so excited about that firebolt. It was really
It's like
good.
it's like spiking of football when you do.
Yeah.
You just get so excited you reach the end.
If I just slam it so hard, the bag bursts.
And it is why we found out that they're also made of sugar. Like Iris's potion.
Ah,
As you crunch on
That's
one.
why we are always hyper.
Kate Sith.
Okay. Move up a little bit. What is the range on that vicious mockery?
60? 60, yeah.
Just barely. Oh, you gob shit. Rattle your bones, will you? I'll rattle this. Well,
Believe it's sufficiently rattled. It's the rattle reverse card.
Ozo. She still got Bardic, but everybody here has it now, so.
yeah.
I'm so tired of climbing.
Watching a little Ozo just try to jump and climb
There's
up.
so much struggling. He's over. He puts like he kind of doubles over to catch his breath for a moment, holding up a finger like wait. And then the finger catches fire and he like tries to throw it. It takes his entire body. Just tiny little 5 fire damage. And then he throws a shuriken, which misses. Oh, I have a bardic. I might as well use it. How much is it? A D6? D8.
Who gave it to you?
Kate?
I think it was Kate, and hers is maybe a D10 now.
Oh, D10. Okay. So that.
It increases to 8 at 5. Yeah, it's a D10.
Oh no. Oh.
He's
Oh,
just
yeah.
so tired.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
Oh. I did it. I killed her. I killed it. Oh, wait. Oh, no. That was just an exhaustion dream. I'm gonna stand here for a minute.
Guess what?
Please.
Uh.
Stop it! Stop doing it!
He's our.
Um.
Does it beat my passive?
Definitely does this time, yes.
Okay, cool. I have
think-
to actually try to roll for it.
I
this
think
time.
last time it rolled like a 2 or a 3.
Oh gosh.
It got a 2, yeah.
Hey, Skilly Man, you are Mother Dog's chew toy.
I don't think the skeleton
Don't have
has
anything
ears.
to do to you, so I will.
You can
He
always
doesn't know
just attack randomly and
just
hope you
shrugs.
find it.
Like, shrugs. What do I even do? I guess I can hit where he was last was.
What exactly does heavily obscured imply again, by the way?
You can't be seen. Heavily obscured means like basically you're invisible.
I think it's better than that, even.
Do you have to do like a flat check to even attempt to hit it or something like that?
No, it's the same as like invisible. Basically, in order to know where they even are, you need to make a perception check. Unless you're like your passive can see it, and that's just to find their like space.
Yeah, at this point, it's more that it's hidden and less that it's invisible.
Yeah. If they're just invisible, like you can find out where they are because they're not
Yeah.
hidden.
So then you're just attacking with a -5. But if they're hidden, you have no idea where to aim. Granted, like you said, you can randomly attack a square, and then if they're in it, it would be a -5 still because they're invisible.
There's no -5 for invisibility. It's just disadvantage.
Isn't it? God, why do I keep forgetting?
That's three quarters cover gives you +5 to AC.
Yeah, I keep thinking of other fucking systems too. I just had a
There's so many. There's so many systems.
Yeah.
I got over here from 3.5, and that was a mess. And I'm just like,
yeah.
oh my god, this is so much simpler. Everything's disadvantage or advantage.
I think I shall pass because he has no idea what to do.
It could be worse. It
I
could
don't-
be Warhammer, where hey, they're invisible. Do you have magic vision where you can literally see magic? Okay, you can't see them ever. Ever.
Just
Fuck
get
you.
stabbed forever.
Unless, so you can either be a wizard or you can be an elf. That's the two situations you can see them.
Ah, two best classes.
What about wizard elf?
Yes.
Wealth.
The mystic wealth.
All that
The
being
Commonwealth.
a wizard elf would do would save you one talent, though. So I don't know if that's
An
really worth it.
Elford. An Elford sounds like a bad word.
I'm gonna move over here, look around, not see the guy, remove my spectacles, clean them, put them back. He's still not there, so I'm gonna prepare an action to whap him down if he appears within my reach.
I'm assuming you're
And
carrying
that's me.
around Kate Sith, right?
Yes.
Meph.
I'm gonna bonus action, place more caltrops real quick.
More Caltrops.
Ooh, true. I forgot.
just-
I have a bonus action. Shall I
I'm
do
just
it
gonna
as
box
well?
myself in. And then I am
Protect
also
myself.
yeah, like this motherfucker shows up. It's gonna be the one square I didn't fucking box. You know what? I can't reselect this. Move this over.
It's gonna run over there, jump over the Caltrops, and drop it. It's
Yeah.
just gonna.
Yeah, it's fine. But main action, also prepare a firebolt for when I see this son of a bitch.
Good. Nice.
And oh right, I got a button. Also BRB. real
Kate
quick.
Sith may actually be able to do something about this. Does she have see invisibility? She has invisibility herself.
Gabek.
See, imboozable.
I forgot, what does
I will
mislead
have
even
her,
do?
Use a mirror image on the. Would it work on her and Hijar since she's riding on Hijar?
No.
It's only their self.
So it looks
Yo.
like you're carrying multiple cats,
Oh.
just kind of phasing in and out. Mislead is like if you hit someone, they can use it as a reaction. I think.
You become invisible and create a double of yourself.
Yeah. So what? So it makes other people like, there you are, and it turns out
Use your
no,
action to make the double move up to twice your speed and make a gesture, speak, or behave in a way you choose.
Alright, so yeah, it's just a decoy. Although it would also work very well as a scouting tool by the looks of it.
That's very expensive for
Yeah,
what a
It's like a-
familiar can do.
basically a getaway spell, you know.
Yeah.
Like save my life by basically leaving a log there.
Right.
Well, no, you stay still and are blinded and
Oh,
deafened.
that's weird.
And
Yeah, if
you
you're-
follow the thing that you send out.
Oh, I think you
Um,
can make it do that, but you don't have to.
That's that it doesn't specify that it has like stats or whatever. So like they could hit the decoy, it won't disappear. Obviously, then they'll realize the decoy as it passes through. But
You could like be like, you missed me, haha.
right, as you
Fool.
say,
I
you
will have her
deceive.
cast Cure Wounds on Hijar.
That works. Are you missing health? Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, as far as covered.
8 bar is covering it. There you go.
Well,
I moved it for you.
there we go. Thank you, kids.
Ozo, you got anything to spam an area?
I do, but like I need to know where he might be. So I'm going to use my action to do a perception check. Try to just pinpoint which area he is at.
Nope.
Nope. He just shrugs. Mm-mm. And it's a bonus action. He's just gonna like have Spectre go over here. Does Spectre see him with blindsight?
No.
Oh no. He's not here. I think Spectre's blindsight's only 10 feet, right?
Yep.
So like Ozo's like, he's not in this area. That's our turn.
Okay, Meph, I'm gonna show you the route he takes, just because, you know, it's not bullshit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oops, those are not supposed to... and the first one would be... No, not pop out. First one would be advantage.
Jesus.
no.
Bad news.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, terrible.
I
I think he has a
can't
bone to pick with you.
change those. Oh my
Well,
god!
so that's 21 damage so far. How are you doing, buddy?
Well, I'm a little bloodied, but I'm alright. I'm kicking. But
I'm
hey,
done
it's
with
visible
that.
now.
It is.
Disadvantage because it's next to you.
Yeah, I mean 14's
I
already
mean,
pretty
for already
garbage.
misses.
Yeah.
What did everyone else prepare? Silas, what'd you prepare?
I prepared an attack if he was within my reach, but he's
That's
not.
definitely not. And his bonus action, none of these are good, so he's just gonna stand here.
Aha!
Hey, skeleton man.
Actually, wait a second. He does have a bonus action. And that bonus action is to fuck off in this direction.
Well, I guess I have to go right after him again. Hey, skeleton man, stop running away. I have a bone to pick with you.
Aha!
Stop doing that. Actually, wait a second.
So it's halved and then doubled.
Wait a second. So first of all, this is this, which doesn't matter. And then second of all, there's this. So it's just nothing.
Oh, evasion.
Damn it.
The water just kind of splashes through the ribcage. You can still walk up to it and punch it. Try a kick. They're weak against bludgeoning.
Kick it in the balls!
I'll kick it in the shin bones. Actually, I'll go and try to hack its shin bones with my teeth and claws.
But they resist those.
It does hit. And it does do half damage. Silas.
Hello.
Oh,
Mhm. Oh my god.
that's the fourth one of those.
Yep.
I'm going to stack a little goading on the first one, so this one gets doubled. So just 4.
Let's see if that one's still alive.
Also, roll a 2d6 because it's still on fire from your thing.
Doesn't 19 hit?
Yeah. All these are going to
So
have an
it's-
extra d6, but the first one's a crit, so it's a 2d6.
Oh. So it's a total of 4d6.
Yes. Unless it was a d8. I'm pretty sure it's a d6, though.
It's d6.
Yeah.
Wow, that is
Wow. Brilliant
Wow.
roll.
that is
Brilliant.
fucking unfortunate.
Wow. Is it
So
still up?
So that crit did 4.
Less damage than the second hit.
It did 4 and then 2.
I rolled 2, 2, 1, 1 on the crit, so.
And then the next hit did 7. Yes. And then the next one does 16. And then he still needs to take 3 and a 1. So he is still up.
He's still up, and is he goaded?
Oh wait, he did not take the goad damage, which is 2.
2?
It's 4, because he was on the first one, technically.
Oh.
Yeah, and it was slashing damage, so it's halved.
Hey, he fails wisdom. Disadvantage in attacks, not in Silas, right?
Yes.
He's very close to
And I'm
dead
done.
now, though. It is very unfortunate that the fire damage that he was neutral against did not do more.
I mean,
Bastard! I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Yes.
Kate's is a 10, right?
Yes, that's a d10.
15? God. Fucking damn it.
I'm sorry, Mev.
Yeah! Ah!
You're so injured, take a rest!
It's just fucking like, I had my bear!
You're so injured, Helen!
Very bloody.
I'll rest when
Very.
it's dead!
It'll be dead soon!
Here I have a.
It does have damaging spells, I think, but one of them is poison.
It likely isn't gonna work in the Skeleton Man.
Heat metal, I guess, could work.
Oh, the
Isn't there
dagger, yeah.
Dissonant Whispers is also damage,
It is, yeah. Psychic damage. Makes him run too.
and that's it.
Here have a cure wounds.
She would have to walk up and
And get bapped.
yeah.
Yes. Just little climb off of your shoulders.
She does have healing word, which is a ranged heal if you want to do that.
Yeah.
Heals for less though.
Give him a nice fat 13.
Good healing.
Yeah.
Okay,
High
he
five.
does
Kate's
get to stab, but it is a disadvantage. There's that again.
5th time?
There's a bug. There was a bug going on.
And that does hit.
For nice. Oh no, you stabbed a cat! What'd you do that for?
Piece of shit. Oh wait, no, you already did. No,
Yep.
Never mind.
Let's heal it back up.
How dare you touch Kate Sith? I was going to chew on you.
Actually, you know what you could do? No, you can't because it has to. Never mind. I was gonna say you could do cure wounds and then healing word, but you can't because you can only do a real spell and cantrip.
Yeah.
Unless you have action surge. Which, by the
Can
way, it's
vicious
the-
mockery now.
yeah. Oh, yeah,
I
because
can
Vicious
do.
Mockery is an action, and Cure Wounds is action.
Oh yeah, she cured wounds, not
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If it was Healing Word, could have.
Ozo finish.
Ozo just fucking runs at it. You hear like
I really hope this hits.
Yeah. Oh god.
like one arm extended up, and he just like Shatner full body tackles
I want to see this happen so much.
No.
for an 18 damage.
It actually does kill it.
Oh, thank
Yes.
god.
I
Yeah.
think it had 13 left. Good news.
Said, poof. He's like laying like a turtle.
That means
And a
there's
blink
a
dagger.
blink dagger on the floor.
Jar picks it up. Oh, what is this? A strange weapon.
It's a knife.
A knife.
I have a bone to pick with this knife.
There you go. Blink dagger.
Gonna say if we want to spend 10 minutes, Meph can identify it in here just so we're absolutely sure.
Sure. Let me heal you up while that's happening.
I'm sorry, this is just Misty Step at will.
Uh-huh. As long
That's
as you
really
haven't
cool.
used it last turn, and you haven't taken damage last turn.
Right, that's
Okay.
still crazy. Holy shit.
Don't scream too much or wounds.
Meph is just, oh my
Little
god!
squirt.
His spray.
Here. Much better.
He just stops screaming mid sentence to be
He
like, oh,
gets-
thank you,
He
Ozo.
gets a face full of blood.
Just let
Are
me
you okay, Kate?
touches your face and presses it off.
Thank you.
Sorry
Sure,
about
just-
that.
You got excited. Is it a good item?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
Jar just goes and gently pets
Oh.
Kate. Make sure Kate's okay. Okay, you're okay, Kate.
Gold.
You get 17 gold, and you do get ammo refresh, so increase everything by 1.
That is
Where do
how
I-
much each.
Where do I increase?
The uses.
It's
Yeah.
down in the actual item
Okay.
spot. So like you just gotta scroll further down. How the hell did I just do that? The fuck just happened?
Oh yeah, the shuriken disappeared from my.
It went to the
Oh, it
bottom.
just went down.
Yeah, my Caltrap went to the bottom for some reason.
Weird.
Also, I can't actually increase that one right now because my 9 keys don't work.
Your what doesn't work?
My number 9, and neither
There
the
you
one
go.
on top or the one on my keypad.
Why the 9?
I don't know. So, like, a number of keys on my laptop have just stopped working. Most of them are numbers.
Ooh, it's a secret code.
9
Oh,
is the only one where both.
You
spots
might
that
need to
it should
take your
Just-
keys off your keyboard and clean the gunk out.
I actually think cleaning is the problem because I think I turned it on too soon after rubbing it all down. So I think it shorted them.
Try turning it off again and rubbing them all down.
It's been days. They're not stuck or anything. Like it's an integrated laptop keyboard.
Massage them.
I don't know what their problem is, but it's fine. Tomorrow I go get a desktop, so
Yay.
Softly
Nice.
speak their praises.
it's oddly aptly timed.
Yes. I got this new gaming laptop last week. No, 2 weeks ago. My previous computer died.
Also, we did it. We did some murder.
And we
Yay.
gaslighted.
I suppose. I feel awful about all this, honestly. But this looks like
But
it
I
was the
don't.
correct
Their
idea.
mother clearly did not love them.
I mean, they're dead now. We can stop gaslighting them. Please.
And not. Their mother loved us more. We are alive and they are dead.
I mean, to be frank, I would have rather tried to keep the Naga alive, if unconscious, but what's done is done.
We'll try to keep the
I-
other ones alive next time. I don't know how
Well,
much
Are you
money
going
we
to
have.
have a Nagazu?
they
Oh,
they
they're
exploded
broke.
into money anyway, so I'm not sure that
I
would
don't
have
think
worked.
we would be able to take them out of the temple or so.
No, I mean, they're sentient. I'm not gonna.
Yes, but they turned into coin.
I think what Mav's trying to say is he wants to talk to them for information.
It's possible we could either get more info, or at the very least, they seem to have more cognition than a lot of the other things we found in here.
Yes, but what if they are simply an intelligent machine, part of the system, but it only works within the functions of its intelligence that was programmed?
Then the same
What are
could be
you on
said
about?
for us.
Oh, just well, it was a conversation me and Reggie had.
Well, either way, if we meet more, perhaps we can try to knock one out.
Or was
I
it
mean-
Varus? It was a while ago.
I don't think I was privy to that.
It hardly matters now.
Well,
I apologize. I feel like it's my fault, but I'll
it's
do better
alright.
next time.
You're protecting us.
I
That's
sort of freaked
okay.
out when the other one started stabbing you, so
So, Silas, thank you for translating my cruel words to the Nagas.
oh, don't mention it. I think I took some psychic damage while doing it, but it's fine.
I am sorry for the collateral damage.
It's alright, really. I'll just ask
Mother
you
loves you.
not to have to do it anymore, please.
Just know that Mother clearly loves you.
Well,
It's important to remember, Meph loves you.
well, I suppose. Well, that is definitely good. Shall we go on?
Of course.
Yeah, let's go see what's further inside. So last time we messed with the wall over there. Let's not do that this time.
Be sure to scratch the wall. See what happens.
We got zapped by the eye if we did.
I know.
Would anyone like to basically just keep the blink dagger as a tool, probably, because you probably won't be stabbing with it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a bad stabbing tool. It's still a +1.
There is a passage down this way.
That said, who would it be most of? I think Ozo could probably use it best, or Silas, but he would have to swap weapons.
You'd also have to actually do a rest to attune to it.
Oh, it's not.
Okay.
It's yeah. Just
Yeah.
It takes an hour basically.
That would all the protection from poison would fall off though.
Yeah, it would disappear. I don't get those back in a short rest.
Yeah, I think
And
we
also the daylight potion.
Yeah, it's still good for now.
I
We should
suppose we
get
can go on exploring for a little while, yes?
yeah
Yeah.
until something terrible happens. Then we can go back.
Hopefully nothing terrible happens, but sure.
Yeah, if something terrible happens, or when we succeed wonderfully in our mission, like we always do.
Oh, I like that.
hell yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Is this an altar?
Let's scan it.
Yes?
Yeah, I came this way. Me and
Nice. I always forget. Is this the direction of a scanned tablet?
Yeah, did we scan this?
This one's been scanned.
yes,
Says-
that's how it opened up this doorway over here.
Ah, right.
You do hear some more clashing of swords up ahead.
Kobold is saying something to you.
Change to chat. Oh, it's probably whatever the sidebar is that you have up on stream right now.
Yep, I had the item thing open because the blink dagger.
Right.
Ooh,
Yeah, look at that.
stairs.
Look at that seam in the wall. Yeah, you can see right through it. Can you? You can't see up that, can you? Well,
I can't.
dicks. Oh, hey, there's the wall seam.
It's a ladder.
This is close enough. Yes, there are more snakemen fighting more skellymen in there. Otherwise, it does go off in the other direction. Can you see the thing from here? Yes, you can.
Shall we try to capture one of these ones then?
If we could, I doubt at this point that even if we helped, they would just be on friendly terms. They probably assume something happened to their comrades in the other room, regardless.
What we
No.
can do is wait until they're weakened, and then knock
Yeah.
them out.
Sounds
I like
the
that plan.
I'm pretty sure that they will listen to reason and who am I kidding? We're gonna fight them.
Most likely.
Well, first things first, don't insult their mother. That might help.
I never meant to. It was Hijar, I swear.
I know it wasn't you. I was there. I could hear everything.
I still felt awful because I was saying it as well.
I know. He's doing a job.
I was conniving.
And you know what? It
Sorry.
should actually be light in here. I'm blind.
What
I
a-
don't see.
Cyrus, they did say mother didn't love us, so
Well, to be
I don't-
frank, I do not know who this mother is, so...
does it matter?
Well,
Mother
I
is
suppose
mother.
there are plenty of people who do not love me. That's not a reason to gaslight or kill other people.
We gaslighted and killed him.
Both.
That's even worse. A powerful disembodied voice who speaks in my head.
That's it. We have to talk about that again.
Sorry, what?
Musa, another time. Maumentai, we will get through this as well.
Are you just gonna creep around the corner and watch them do the fight?
Oh yes, could make some ice chairs we could sit on and watch.
You need some water for that. A lot of it, probably.
Let me see.
Silas shifts uncomfortably from one foot to the other.
I can create an instantaneous sensory effect with water.
Oh, I forgot something, by the way.
Mm?
Whenever you walk up in here, you can see what looks to be people made of mud or stone, frozen in place, some of them walking, some of them prostrating on the ground, and some of them like sitting against a wall, like in fear.
Mm. What could that be?
Huh.
Also, as
Are
you
they
can
some
see up
kind
here,
of elemental?
as you can see up here, that is not supposed to be there.
Can you remove the bardic inspiration? Should have run out, right?
Less 10
Oh, yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, it might
Should be
still be
fine.
active now.
It didn't take that long to get here.
I mean,
Well,
I
if
get
you'd like
delighted.
to watch them fight, the skeletons are almost certainly going to lose.
Okay, cool.
And
Okay, they seem to be weakened.
let's say
Yes, 155 damage.
One just dies immediately.
yeah, one of them's dead. And I can't subtract. Oh, you know what I can do though? It's a good thing I made a thing for this.
I should double check how my deception is real.
You gonna lie?
I have a plan. In case we need to lie.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut, because lying, not...
Oddly enough, I'm not trained in deception, but thankfully,
Oh.
Jack of all trades makes me
A.
still
A
good at it.
+2.
Wait, should I not gaslight this remaining?
No.
Not.
I mean, not immediately, at least.
Please, I don't want to translate anymore.
At
Okay,
least,
so
at least nothing inflammatory. We're trying to get.
what's the plan?
But I had some
Um,
juicy insults.
I was gonna say, I'll
And
shout
sort of other
over
jokes.
as if we like just got here. Like, Hale, how are you doing? That looked rough. Are you okay?
Generic male voice number 5.
Pretty much, yeah.
Simglish.
It will turn around and ask what interlopers are doing here.
We got lost?
We're seeking more information about the Great Mother.
Yes.
This one's still using the shitty sheets.
Also, I may not even have to make the lie that I thought I'd have to lie about.
Yo,
A
you're
different
probably
one.
you're probably gonna pass, but why don't you give me deception?
Can I be helping him?
If I
It did help.
I don't think he's gonna need. Oh,
Oh, he beat it. He beat it
So close.
by
I'll say that you
one.
can help him then. There you go.
even if I rolled a one, we'd be tied. I'd be like, yeah.
Nothing changes.
Net neutral information, my
Nice,
favorite.
dude.
The circle of balance continues.
Oh yeah.
I'm not surprised that one such of you would be looking for information on the brother. Yes, a big brother
You're broke.
That also.
on the mother.
There's a brother now? Oh god, my family tree is a mess.
I think he's really injured and is a little delirious.
Yeah. So yes, if you understand, would you mind pointing us the right direction? We could patch you up a bit as a payment.
The only direction is
Is one
inside.
direction?
Inside where?
I think
Inside
it's meant,
yourself.
yeah, meant to be like introspective.
Oh, so it's like a cult, like a religion type of thing.
Not necessarily. Based on all the information we found before on the mother, it's some kind of deity-like figure who's now in the heavens, but has in either way somehow ascended. But he'll turn towards the Naga and back in Draconic. We're like, we were hoping maybe you have some records, something written down.
They're all over the place. Look, right here behind me, and he'll gesture to this wall.
And we're like, oh, that's very convenient. Thank you.
Incidentally, do you know anything about these people all around, these mud?
Were they like mud statue of people?
They're the ones that came after, that were punished by the mother for their sins.
Mm-hmm.
You two will see if you continue to intrude.
Understood. So, what were their sins?
Intrusion. Interloping.
That's actually very fair.
It
Is there
but
a way
also,
to be adopted by mother?
But also, they strayed. What is the word? Oh, fuck. I'll just say they strayed from the path of the mother and they do not know their purpose anymore. You! Do you know our purpose?
Who's you?
To be mother's good child.
I think I was just looking at something about our purpose with Mother. Let me look real quick.
Also, what'd you say, Silas?
I said, who's you? Like pointing at himself and at the others.
Everyone, yes.
Yeah, Mep will respond. Our purpose was to help Mother return to heaven.
Yes, and how do you plan to do that?
I'm not sure yet. That's the problem. That's why we're here.
Yes, we're trying to find out.
You can't even see the mother for what she is. I doubt you would be able to help.
I mean, she big. And
Eula
some of the
kind
things.
of laughed to himself and said, if only you knew. If only you could see.
I have seen. Not here and now, but I have seen. Mother is great, and in some ways, Mother is terrible, I think.
Terrible in her powers, yes. She birthed us all, and she could crush us all in an instant.
That's not what mothers should do. Mothers don't kill their children. That's what a mother kills their child.
Bad ones.
Who's more deserving of killing her children than the mother who birthed them?
No, she should be loving her children. She birthed them.
Screams. I brought you into this world. I'll fucking take you out of it.
I'll make more.
Well,
Defective.
infanticide is an actual practice in some cultures in certain very stressful situations. I suppose if you cannot, for example, feed your children, you might wanna spare them the suffering. I've seen it
Had you-
happen. Well, I've read
Well-
about it happening.
It happens
seen
very
it happen.
commonly in nature.
Well, keep in mind, many of my children, weren't loved by their mothers.
Well, I hope you didn't eat them, though.
Oh no, I know one of them was going to eat one of my children, but that did not work out for her.
Okay.
Anyway, Mr. Naga, I'm really thankful for your help. And actually, if you have any more insight you could share with us to help along on our path to enlightenment, as you can see, we are quite dreadfully far behind. We'd appreciate any help from you. Otherwise, we won't bother you anymore, I suppose. And he turns and looks at his companion, trying to see if there's
Say
anything else.
Naga, but I am a father. Is there a father to the mother?
You, what is this one saying? I do not speak
Yes.
his degenerate language.
He said that he's a father, and he wondered whether there's a father to this mother.
If there is, he is not as important as the mother.
Well, Mr.
How do
Hidra, it
you
looks
know?
like this is a very matriarchal type of culture.
Or perhaps they have never gotten to know their father.
Well, whether or not that is true, they seem not to value them very much.
Until they get to meet their father.
Stop projecting.
Anyway, I think we've taken enough of your time. Quick measure. Yeah, I will. I'll give him a level.
Fireball.
Yeah! Here's a shatter.
Fireball.
Thank you for your help.
I'll give him a level 2 healing word. Why not?
Please accept this gift of death.
It's
Negative.
vaguely shit.
I think you did very well.
I think somebody asked at some point, what Silas, you asked, what do you have to do to get more enlightened or something?
Yes, I did.
We're
Stop
level
looking
9, right?
with your eyes and start looking with your heart. With
That's
your soul.
I almost wanted to say toes.
Then you will see the mother for what she really is. He can't do that. He has no toes. He's a Naga.
Just a snake half.
Well, that's actually quite reasonable for me. I mean, my eyes aren't worth much anyway, so... Thank you very much. That is very much appreciated. Don't mind me, I'm gonna just inspect this wall in the back. It's like bits with spikes.
Yes. Give me a
Hey, George
second.
Butters,
I
yeah.
will give you one last thing before he fucks off, but I have to make sure with my terminology.
I don't think I actually leveled Meth up in Foundry.
Oh.
I just did it in fucking D&D Beyond.
Are you not 9?
No, Meth was still 8, and he is 9 now.
Wait,
Meth was
did we
level
gain a
6.
level?
We're level 9. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. I am level 9. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
I had leveled myself up in D&D Beyond, and then when I was casting Healing Word, I noticed the spell slot discrepancy. I was like, what's wrong
What's
with that?
going on?
Yeah, and I was like, oh, I'm missing a fucking level. Which also reminds me, I need to make sure I grab sending, so it's officially on the list.
Hijar's muttering in Leonin.
Jump?
Okay, it will respond to not trust the third, no matter what they look like. And then skitter off up here, doing a weird crisscross on the ladder.
Not trust the third.
Matter what it looks like.
Yeah. The third were the fish, I think.
We did meet some fish people, I think.
Yeah. Also, the third age of the sun was destroyed by the god of fire. If that happens to end up being relevant at some point.
That tablet just says that, right?
Yes.
Tablet from earlier.
That's this.
Shall we scan this one then?
Real
Big
quick,
thing.
is the writing indecipherable because of a language barrier, or just like it's scratched out?
Because it's not a language, as far as you can tell.
Okay.
Just a bunch of cool S's.
Yes.
I know S language.
The snake
It's all
dumb.
Just because you can write it doesn't mean you can learn it. Or you know it.
It's doctor's writing.
good luck pronouncing all the syllables.
Ooh, that's where the dragon bone has to go.
You and I can carry it. You want to go get it?
Indeed. Well, we might as well. Let's make use as much as we can of this of Iris' potion. If we rush, we should be able to make it in time.
Yeah.
Is this the center of the world, though?
Oh, that's true.
Do you even have
Well-
a map to this place?
I don't think we have a map to it yet.
Yes, you do.
So we can't. Oh, do we? Okay, cool. We can teleport back here?
That's it. There was another tablet up in the upper right.
You have not
side.
found one yet, no?
Someone passes me the scanner. I'll go jot that down real quick because
Sure.
there is something down below from the looks of it, but I don't know what. I don't know which way we want to go first because there's also an up in the upper left.
Well, if we're not gonna carry the bone yet, we can explore this floor and then come back with the bone.
So yeah, no need to go get it just yet.
Hey, Meph.
Hey, what?
So you have all these mudmen around here that are like up against the walls and walking in place and prostrating and stuff, right?
Right.
Whenever you get around this general area where they're all gathered, you can see something pop out of the ground that looks like a tiny, like, doll-shaped person.
Hmm.
Oh, that's nice. Nice description of what it does.
Natural.
In fact, it doesn't even have the save tied to it. Come on.
As opposed to artificial shrieks.
So I did not realize there was shit up here.
I heard a shriek. And he tries to like unite with the others.
Yes, fair. It's muffled.
I mean,
There we go.
Constitution. I pressed the button. Where's my roll? Well, it might happen twice now.
It was right here, by the way.
Oh, should I be further back then? Are you gonna let me roll a fucking con save or what, game?
Do you have yourself selected?
I do. Or at least I did. Alright.
Well, shoot.
Oh no.
oh no!
Okay,
Yes,
well,
I gotta take a con save.
Yeah. 8d4 damage. I'm gonna make fucking die.
222112232.
I'm
Jesus.
fine with that.
Well, sorry, Kate.
Oh no, I failed that by well more than that. All right, so
Yeah,
Meth is technically
you are
KO'd.
unconscious.
We're coming.
Oh no!
We really must get to the root of this problem. Yes. He
It does
perceives
not
the person
specify
lignin.
how long you are unconscious for, technically.
It says I can repeat the save at the end of my turns, regaining consciousness on a success.
Yeah. So you're just unconscious until you succeed.
It's
Which
the forever coma.
it's got to happen eventually.
No.
Yep, you don't take any more damage, so
I mean,
Oh,
unless
boy.
if you're there until it shrieks again.
Right.
it
Wait,
fucks off
I-
back underground after it's done. In fact, does it fuck off, Fitzy, or does it just disappear?
No, it just fucks off.
I'm gonna rush up.
I didn't bother making a thing for them, as you can see, because they're more an environmental hazard than an enemy to fight.
Oh no, Mr. Meth! Mr. Meth!
Well,
Shakes him.
that hurt.
Is Kate Sith also hurt?
Yeah, we're both. We were 60 feet of the mandrake.
Yikes.
But
Come on, Meth.
Oh,
hang in there, Meph.
somebody helping.
So close. Haha!
Just snaps awake.
What
Quick.
happened?
I'll wake him up with a kiss.
Grabs face. I got it.
Just puts a palm on the fucking mouth. No.
Where is that son of a bitch?
The what? What happened?
I assume the mandrake looks like the usual fat baby plant.
Yes.
There was a gross baby and it yelled and then fucking.
Is Kate Sith also unconscious?
She didn't fail by 5 or more. Or 10 more.
Okay.
10 or more.
Yeah. Kate Sith would have been
Okay.
stunned, but not KO'd.
Okay.
Looks like it's very dangerous around here.
Yeah.
Perhaps keeping our I don't know. I'm not very good at spotting these kind of things, but let me go ahead.
Well, maybe I should go ahead.
The plant person.
Yeah.
Well,
Maybe.
I was gonna say, what do we know about mandrakes?
You want me to roll nature?
I could either also roll nature or help with roll nature.
Sweet. I have a. Let's check. I have a +5 to nature.
I also have a +5.
We can just roll
Yeah,
same time. Should be fine.
that'll work.
Hey.
But
Hey.
mandrakes are not, they're not in D&D as creatures for some reason. I don't know why. It's weird.
That's going in the notes. It's not in D&D.
What is D&D?
I don't know. If
What
only
is
we knew.
D&D?
The closest we have is a shrieker.
That's
But
the
they
mushroom,
don't-
though, right?
Yeah, they don't really do anything but scream, and it's really loud, and it doesn't do anything.
And annoying.
They're like, oh, they're like an alarm system.
Yes.
Well, you
Are
both
you
would know
okay,
that there are these types of plants. Some people say that they're possessed by demons, but those people are stupid dumbasses. It's just a plant creature that doesn't like being picked, so whenever it's picked, it will scream really loud, so much so that it can kill people from the scream.
Oh,
I
but
didn't try to pick it.
why did
But
it go up?
otherwise, if you get near them and piss them off, they can potentially turn you to stone with their scream as well.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Maybe-
nice.
Maybe that's why you're still alive. You didn't pick it, and you weren't close enough.
yeah.
Do
Is the
you think?
petrification based on proximity
Do you feel anything hardening?
or intent? Well,
Good
after
news,
that kiss,
Silas. Good news, Silas. You can grind them up to treat rheumatism.
I will find as many as I can.
No, please don't put your life in danger.
We need
I'm
them.
fine, really.
Silas is getting to be a very old dragonborn. He needs the treatment for rheumatism.
I'm gonna
Speaking of-
cast sending to the mandrake and just tell it I'm coming for you, you little shit.
But hey, should you guys rest?
I think we should scan that tablet and then we'll
Yeah.
slap
Wait,
around.
do they live in the ground, type of thing?
Yes.
Looks
Do
like
you
it.
think they felt our footsteps?
Eh?
Because if it was so, perhaps we could. And Saras goes to the wall, starts climbing on the wall with the claws, and starts like gorilla moving from the ceiling forward. Maybe this way they won't be disturbed.
What if they grow in the walls?
I'm hoping they don't.
Fuck that. I mean, technically, this roof is also a ceiling. What if they just pop in from above?
In theory, we'd be protected if we have a silence around us, but I don't know how to cast that spell.
But we did see someone who do.
That just shuts people up. Doesn't actually remove sound.
There's a clue that's outdated now.
Oh,
Outdated.
Yep.
Because it's technically already been done.
Oh, the root is hallucinogenic. Oh, that's interesting.
well, if we
Ijar
have
is
to get
cussing
some,
and
I
Leonin.
mean, I do not speak that language.
You do not know Leonin?
No, I'm afraid not.
I don't know that one offhand either. I do know this one, and then he starts spitting facts in Abyssal.
That sounds rough.
You may be the only person that knows Abyssal in this group.
Yeah!
Are you
did know
joking? Are
Abyssal,
you
but
okay?
Well,
It hurts to listen to.
He's like,
Ijar did know Abyssal, but thought a Leonin would be more suited to his past.
So, what do you suggest we should do? Be careful about these kind of things in the future.
do we know with 25 and 23 how to spot them?
Yes.
Does anyone have blight?
Yeah.
Light would certainly get rid of them.
Who's more injured, Katesith or Hajar? Or are they about the same?
About the same, it seems.
Yeah. One for everybody. I'll take the 8.
Oh, you would know that there's tiny little sprouts in the ground that kind of lay flat.
Okay. We just have to keep our eyes out for sprouts.
Okay,
Apparently,
then I
when
might
they're
not be the
flowering,
best person
they do
to do
have
first.
purple flowers too, but they're not.
Okay. They're not currently flowering, so it's going to be a little harder to spot them. Purple kind of stands out. But hey, they stick out. As long as you see the plants sticking on the ground, just avoid them. Stay back, and I guess F and I can figure out if it's a mandrake or not.
All right. Well, maybe you should go first, and or would you like to stay on my shoulders so that you can keep an eye out while I walk forward?
Remember,
Sure.
Stay. Everyone else has to stay 60 feet away. Actually, no, a little more than 60 feet. Whoever is inspecting the mandrake.
Do we know a way to like the mandrakes scream. So in theory, if you can keep them from screaming, like with that thing you did to the snake guy.
Yes, I could, but I'm afraid I can do that only a very limited amount of times. But
Oh,
for
that's
a
fair.
couple of more shots, I could do that for sure.
Yeah. In general, let's just try not to get close to them. Flute.
They were clearly not loved by Mother. That's why they scream.
Your plants.
I suppose. Anyways, shall we?
Do you think the garden plants scream? Imagine if our plants all screamed if you were picking their fruit or flowers.
That would be a horrific thing.
Plants do scream, says Ozo.
Constantly?
Not verbally. They do it by scent.
Oh, so
So
those nice scents
when you
are
were
actually screams.
Absolutely, it's how they communicate.
Plants feel pain.
They sure do.
Yep.
Silas looks haggard.
So when
Just
you
gonna
were
pat him.
picking those when you were picking the cuttings from my
No,
garden,
Silas. It's okay. We just pass.
I like to ruffle a bit the sage when I see it in gardens because I love the
They don't-
smell.
They
And
don't
the
really have like a pain receptor.
They don't have feelings.
What we consider pain is like different from plants.
I am a monster! I
No, you're
terrorize
not!
them constantly!
No, you're not. You're fine.
Methyllene's over. They still feel it even after they've been picked for days.
Just cover Silas' ears. No, hush, hush, it's fine.
I deserve to be turned into stone!
No, don't.
try not to pick their flowers. That's both how they reproduce and causes them immense pain.
Goes back to spitting facts in Abyssal.
So,
Okay.
Silas, you know, when a plant flowers, that is how the plant reproduces, right? And when you're picking that flower,
Yes. I'm not sure if I want you to go on or not, but please
Ozo has
do.
covered Silas' ears. He's safe now. Let's go.
Like you're ripping off their dick and their vagina at the same time. Several
Whenever
of them.
Whenever you blow on one of those
It's
spooky
a
dead
small
lice things,
world after all.
you're launching babies out of a t-shirt cannon.
Screaming, just singing loudly.
Anyway,
We're
I'm now
doing this well,
terrified to move anywhere, but if I go to this ledge and look down, can I kind of see what's down below? Other than,
No,
I guess
actually.
it's super dark.
can I like Jesus float down there?
Technically.
Is there a way out when I go down there?
You don't know.
Someone hand me the tablet. I am going down.
Sorry, that
This is Ozo.
that gif, yeah. we'll pass Hajar the tablet. We're like, "You be careful, please."
See the gift. Gotta see the gift.
What? Where's he going?
I
I
think
want to
he's
see.
headed.
I am going to out.
Can I estimate
I
the
might be
distance?
going to heaven.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, you might if you hit a mandrake. Where the heck are you going?
Just, I suppose, this way?
You stay here, Kate says. Actually, no, I will take you with me. I
There's
might
a
need to fly
ladder
back.
right here.
Right into the
Are
spikes.
you
He falls.
You're gonna go down the ladder to catch up with him?
The floor opens up under him as he hits impact. And fucking...
Actually,
So
Ozo's
it's a
just
long
keeping
way
his
down.
eyes open for like mandrakes. Not so far, everyone. We can't split. This is a bad idea.
I'm trying to stay here, so I'm a little bit more above Hazar.
So if he's just going down there, he's gonna appear like right here. Oops, I turned him off instead of on. There we go. Technically, you would not have dark vision here. But also, technically, this light would be on. I don't have one there. What the fuck? Okay, time
It's
to find
okay,
a light to copy paste.
I'm bringing down daylight.
Bring out the sun.
there's also a thing here. Maybe it lights up also downstairs if we shoot it.
Maybe.
Can you drop my token on down? Because that's Kate says.
Oh. Apparently, it only does. If you select them both and then make them visible, it doesn't. It only does the top one. That's good to know.
Oh. Little. I don't see much down here. It's very dark.
That's why you weren't supposed to go alone.
You do see snakes and snakes and snakes, though.
Hmm.
There's a snake pit down here.
Also
Why does it
worth
have to be
noting.
snakes?
Worth noting for everyone up here. You hear his voice coming from over here, but much further away.
Oh.
Huh.
I
What?
found one of the little display case thingies. Is this one of those little things that I?
That lights up the room, yeah. I
Right.
currently have it on.
I shoot it with.
If I point in
Okay.
the direction I hear him from and cast message, does it reach?
It's 100 feet, right?
120.
No.
He's really fucking far, guys.
Shall we climb down after him?
I think we should.
Also,
He did.
I would say if you're yelling enough to where they can hear you from over here, these Naga would probably get pissed. So I'm gonna go ahead and cross those swords.
I'm sure he's gonna be fine. Let's take our time climbing down.
Mother's least of children are down here. I think they hear me.
Ozo's eyes go just flat. He holds up a single hand and just
Okay.
says, "Wait.
Yeah. Let's wait 10 minutes.
When it's quiet, we can go." No, he pulls out the teleporter pad and it's like, "Let's go back." I am not dealing with this suicidal bullshit.
Is the one with the tablet right now.
Yeah.
Oh, then he can
The
teleport.
tablet doesn't teleport, the Grail does, so...
Yeah,
Oh,
just
that's
holds up
right.
and grill.
I was like, fuck it.
He just without hesitation, and he's like, looks at everyone else like, we're going.
Silas has a dead man stare anyway. They're screaming. It smells.
Yeah, we're going to need to. We're going to need to unpackage that for a little bit. And he teleports everyone back to camp.
It smells.
He
We
counts
did
heads to make sure everyone's here. And it's like, okay, good.
So, what was down
There
there?
were 3 daggers down there. It was a large chamber with strange daises and circular objects and structures off to the side. Counted 3 Nagas. It looks
You've-
like he was much larger than what I could see. And 2 doors.
There were daises, you said. Maybe that's where we
Oh,
should
yes.
bring the skull? The dragon skull, I mean.
Those circular objects, by the way, are water fountains.
Oh, that's what they are?
Or wash basins, whatever you want to call them.
Well, shall we try again with the skull and go in there, or should we take
Yeah.
a little rest before we do that? I mean, if we do not take the rest, we still have the spell that you cast earlier on us, Mr. Ozo.
We do. We can do a quick dip in the hot tub to just hatch up. We don't need to spend very long while we collect the dragon. Oh, Sepha just zoom by, screw down. Like, oh my god,
Hello?
you're back! And I realize
She's hiding the bodies that she killed while we were away.
he just also just waves at her from a distance. He looks like that monkey in the jacket. Incredibly uncomfortable.
Wait, why is
By
he
the
in that
way,
jacket?
Well, it's his armor.
Oh, got it.
Too
By the
damn
way, is
big for his
Silas
goddamn
gonna-
body.
is Silas gonna share what he's seen last time he spoke to the Elder?
Oh no.
I don't think he's gonna share the nude pictures.
We just close that door.
Although I did notice that Mr. Zelput does have one of those symbols on his forehead. At least in the painting, it did.
He does
I
in
don't know
this one,
that
too.
I ever.
Symbol?
Yes, I don't know that I never noticed it
Cyrus,
before.
that is what you have.
I think it was something like this.
Oh, neat.
Ah, it's moving. Oh yes.
Oh
That's the-
god, he's huge!
Oh,
There you go, there's the symbol.
You think if we put one of those like lockstone things to his forehead, he'll open up or something?
let's try. Have we tried scanning him? His forehead?
We never tried. I think.
Don't
I
move,
guess
I'm
you
trying.
Just beep. $5.99.
Does that sound like a bad idea?
On sale for $2.50.
Well, I suppose we can either do that or wait until he sleeps and then use some charcoal on his forehead.
Yeah, the old faithful plan.
My god.
Yes.
Doesn't the tablet have a camera on it? Just take a picture.
Just zoom in from like really far away.
Why would it have a chamber?
Camera.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were speaking Draconic. I do not know what a camera is then.
Neither do I. But it was in the settings for the tablet.
Oh. Well, I suppose we can always ask Mr. Zelpud if he'll be okay for us to scan his forehead.
Yeah, let's just ask him.
Also, hasn't he technically sent us like selfies, basically?
Let's just scan those selfies.
I was gonna say, why don't we just do it that way?
Or does it have to be like first person?
He sent you messages. With
Okay,
emojis.
okay.
I mean,
We need to solve this mystery. Let's go to find Sylvan and scan his forehead.
He's
I
bound
think
to
he
be in
already
his
knows.
room.
Scan the old man's for.
I know it's not gonna do anything, but I want to do it.
At this point,
Knock, knock. Hello, Mr. Zelpud, are you in?
Unlock the cheat codes to this game.
Yeah, I think you already know this one. It's
The old Game Shark.
7.
What, 7?
7.
Is that what happens when we scan it?
Yes.
It just says 7. Like dollars? What?
I do not know.
7 cents? 7 copper?
Well, to be fair, I seem to remember that in the temple, those numbers were related to places. Have you been to a 7 place in the temple yet?
I
Yeah,
don't
see?
remember.
It's just a 7.
there were 7 histories. That's the only note I currently have.
How many
Or
times we have to
perhaps
kill him before he
Zelpid
fully
is
dies?
the 7th in line of his position.
Um,
What if he is the 7th one?
he's the 7th son of a 7th son.
How many giants were there?
Technically, there was a lot in the graveyard. You just know the names of 9?
9.
9. What if he's the 7th giant out of 9?
Perhaps. It doesn't look like a giant, but he
I
might
know,
have
but neither
grown
does
smaller
Stefa
with
until she becomes giant.
fair.
This
What if?
symbol signifies one of the 4 philosophers is nearby. That makes him one of the 4 philosophers, I think.
The 7th, 4th philosopher.
No, it's so the note I have at one point we found out that I think was it from Mulbrick? Yeah, it was from
Yes.
Mulbrick. Find the 4 philosophers. She doesn't know what or know where or what they look like now, but they're definitely in the ruin. A symbol will signify that they're nearby, and that's the symbol.
So Mr. Zelpud is a philosopher. Well, that explains why he knows so much.
Should we bring him with us?
No,
I'd
but
rather
it
see-
only says that there is a philosopher nearby.
Right,
if
but I
someone
mean,
else
it's
is the philosopher?
literally tattooed to his fucking face. I feel like it's probably more than just like someone near him's the philosopher, and I think it's
Whoever.
I think it's him.
Oh,
Maybe it's Cepha. I mean,
she's always near
she's
him?
most of the time with him.
Oh. Let's go ask her.
I think whenever you have found... I think whenever you have found the things that mention the philosopher, they've been this.
Okay. Oh, that's a slightly different one, but similar.
When scanned, does it also read 7?
Yes.
Let's scan Seva's tramp stamps. How many does she have?
You said how many tramp stamps?
Yeah.
You weren't here for that.
Do they go up all the way up the spine?
I mean, she has armor on. You could tell anything like that, but far
Can
as
you tell she has like runes or anything on her that like are scannable?
well,
Seven.
okay. The runes were etched in her armor. But
Oh, okay. Zeph, I just realized, have we ever scanned those runes you have?
well, I mean, have you ever scanned your face?
No, I haven't. Let's try.
Try scanning your face.
He tries to scan his face.
Watch out, the police might use that for nefarious deeds.
Is that what it says?
No.
Selfin just comes out and says it. It says error.
If you're alright with it, we could try to scan your rooms. I mean, if you don't want us to, I suppose we shouldn't, right?
I mean, feel free, but it's not really from these runes, though.
I know, we're just desperate. So he says with such an honesty.
She'll just.
This is that idea.
Just scanning some stuff.
We're just.
I'm pretty
scan
sure they're
Selfin's
high.
head.
I mean,
Well, it
I'm
must be
surprised
high.
this didn't happen like a year ago.
Right.
Oh, what?
Well, here we go. He holds up the scanner.
They're
Holds
very
out
shy,
hammer.
so they didn't ask.
Holds out shield.
One by one, like
Silas leans over to look.
it totals to 6485.
You're doing that.
Do you like paper or plastic? What does that mean?
Well,
I don't know if Dub is typing something or is
I'm
he
not,
just
no.
okay, cool.
I'm moving your tokens around on the maps.
Okay.
I suppose that was worth a shot. I'll go have a little soak for a while then, and get ready for our next exploration.
Yeah, thanks.
Before
Dub.
he actually goes away, he leans close to Sepha and whispers in her ear, "Did you know the plants scream with odor?"
You are very pretty, Sepha.
In what language?
Smell!
Wait, they scream and smell?
Yes, apparently. It's... I don't think I'll ever sleep again.
So when Cyrus is smelling flowers, he is smelling their screams.
Yes, that doesn't help, Mr. Hijar.
Oh no, the flower aroma, that's not screaming. That's nectar.
Oh, alright. Well, I don't want to know
Sex
anything else
smells.
about...
Yeah.
I don't really want to know anything more about plants, so if you'll excuse me, see you later.
Take care. I'm gonna go find that dragon head.
You don't want to learn about how plants are used for drugs.
Oh, he would probably be very interested in that, but at this moment, he feels like plants in general are a minefield, so he's not sure he wants
Oh,
to get
boy.
into that.
Wait till he hears about what mushrooms are.
Shut up and go back to bed.
This plant detector goes off. But leads underwater. Alright, he can breathe or something.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
just like a jacuzzi of bubbles there.
Yeah. Also, like, goes to collect the dragon skull. It's weird.
Actually, wait, yeah, that's what I intended to do. Let me try
No,
to help.
Go heal. I'm fine. I have the gloves.
Well, let me help with the thing first.
Okay.
I'll be like, oh, let me go soak for 10 minutes and then come back to find my kobold friend squished under a dragon skull.
I can't be squished with these gloves on. It's fine.
I mean, you're right, technically, I'm more
I just picture him picking it up, and Meph is like, "Oh God, it's so low. Can you like lift it up? My fucking back.
Sorry, my spine.
I don't actually know where the dragon skull is.
Yeah, I don't know either. Where the hell do we keep this shit?
Just assume we find it and bring it with us.
Oh, it would be in
We come out in wheelbarrow formation.
Yeah.
You're holding its horns. I'm
Study building.
underneath as the wheels.
I'm just steering. It's fine.
By the way, if you guys would like to, Kate Sith has this.
Spirit session. Cool. What's it?
Sorry, I know I keep moving it.
It's okay. Using spiritual focus.
That's cool.
A level equal to number of creatures. So if a bunch of us gather around her, she can get a 5th level spell.
Yep. I think right now I just have Contagion because it's the. I think most of the divination or necromancy ones bards already had, so I just picked one that
Yeah.
bards don't have.
Makes sense. Maybe not contagion in the poison place, because they seem like they'll be immune to that sort of stuff. Oh, it's a disease though, not a poison. It might hit them, but it does take like a while for it to kick in.
But if they're immune to the poisoned condition as well, that's not super useful then.
Yeah, that's true.
But don't you want to give them something called Slimy Doom?
They can be affected by it, sure.
Succumb to my slimy doom.
Slime.
Hate it.
They're both like immune to poison and also have advantage on magic based stuff, and they have to fail
Yeah.
3 times for this to apply, so
Yeah, unlikely. How about give her synaptic static? Oh, it's already a bard spell though. Telekinesis, so she can pick up some. Oh, it's also a bard spell. It's quite a bit.
she doesn't have either of those though.
That's true. She could pick it up.
She can learn
big-
it from any class, so
Okay. Yeah, these are all the classes 5th level spells. Far step means she can go anywhere a lot. Probably not very helpful here because it'll just make her go further. Mass
I
Cure
can,
Wounds is good.
I can actually do it like this and show it on the screen. It'd be up to 5. Divination and Necro?
Divination and Necromancy?
Yeah, it has to be from one of those schools, but it can be from any class.
Any class, okay. Necromancy, Divinity.
Rary's telepathic bond.
Yeah, that could help us for an hour.
This way I wouldn't have to translate by voice.
Yeah. Negative energy flood. Probably not good because we're fighting a lot of skeletons.
No, that'd be fun.
Turn the skeleton into a zombie. I don't know.
I mean, we could cheat everything and just have her learn legend lore.
That's expensive though. We ain't got no money.
Yeah, it's fine.
It seems like Rari's telepathic bond would be helpful because then we can communicate with each other easily.
And always know each other's thoughts.
Pass.
Hunter's Mark would be good if she actually did damage.
So, are you okay, Myth? You got quite beat up today.
Yeah.
She also has this thing that I keep forgetting what it even does.
Oh, Tales from Beyond.
Use a bonus action. Bestow the effect until you finish a short or long rest. Anybody within 30 feet, it can be you. Can't do it again until you roll it again. You only get one. Okay. So it's basically a bonus action 30 feet. Roll on a table and get one of these.
Something.
Always great to roll on tables, though. Love rolling on tables.
In this case, it would be gain temp HP equal to Bardic Inspiration die plus Bard level. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Also, your walking speed is increased by 10 feet, and you get plus 1 AC while you have this temp HP.
Pretty good.
There's one that does damage.
Oh, oh no. Can bards cast silence?
I think
Don't
so.
think they can. Can she prepare silence? I don't think that's a thing she can do.
It's not divination or necromancy.
Yeah,
Bards
unfortunately.
have that.
She specifically does not have it.
Yeah. Druids don't have it either. Well, some druids do, but not me. She can animate dead.
Make them dance.
Or she can just inflict wound and upcast it.
We need like necrosis for those mandrakes.
Or fire. Gift of Alacrity.
Do mandrakes have thoughts?
Probably not.
They're just plants. Some plants have thoughts. These don't really.
Awakened plants.
She can get awakened if she has 1,000 gold.
There's wither and bloom.
That's a nice spell.
Let's steer away from plants for now.
Well, that would be specifically to be like, hey, is that a mandrake? Fuck you!
Screams. What's the
So-
range on it?
If we pluck its
60
flower,
feet.
will it scream?
Just on the very
What,
board.
will it scream?
So if we pluck the Mandrake's flower, will it scream?
Oh yeah. And that one might turn you to stone.
Right. If we rest here for an hour, that means we get our HP back and our short rest
So
points
just-
back. And I can just recast the poison thing if it becomes no
So just long rest.
a short.
Okay.
We could long if you want.
I don't really need it. And
I
I'm
don't really need
confused.
it either, but I'm not there either.
Which, yeah, if we're taking a short rest, Dub was kind enough to remind, but also we can have somebody attuned to the blink dagger if we wish.
Oh yeah. Who wishes to have dagger? It's a free movement.
It's true.
Well,
Yeah,
bonus action.
You
think
need
it-
to actually be using it.
Yeah, you do have to have it in your hand, so I don't think.
Yeah, usually two-handed.
Which, yeah, I know Silas has not got a hand free. Hajar, I don't know if your second hand is usually free, but that would probably cut down on flurry of blows because you're technically supposed to not have anything in the offhand.
Oh yes. I need to be able to, you know what wildcats do to prey, right?
Yeah,
And
I
they
understand.
like scratch them to hell. Yes,
I
I wouldn't be able to do that.
think that leaves Meph. That would technically be a downgrade on damage and melee, but I can still just. It makes me
Pull
more
it out and
mobile.
throw it.
Right. Or like I can just be more mobile to support or throw firebolts.
Yeah.
And could always swap.
Swapping's easy enough.
But all right. Meph will attune to the blink dagger while we're here.
Excellent.
It's only a damage potential of 4. It's getting cut down. Not a bad trade for fucking free Misty Step.
Oh, welcome back,
Once every 2
Silas.
turns.
Yes.
We were talking about pulling mandrake flowers.
Well, perhaps not do that unless we really have to. Those things looked very nasty. By the way, incidentally, does anybody want some tea?
Oh,
sure.
hell yeah.
Is it a catnip?
No, it's regular tea. And he starts pouring tea to everybody. He's brought a few cups as well. His eyes are a little bit dilated, but just a little bit.
Technically, catnip tea is a normal thing. You drink
Yes,
it
but-
for stomach pain or something.
It is. Because it's part of the mint family.
He used all of the catnip he had to make the cookies.
Kishore adds a little of his own stash into the tea.
We are going back into the dungeon, right?
Yes.
Temple.
Well, I'd be
Oh, I know.
happy to.
I'm more
It's
for
once
you,
impeded me in a fight.
Be careful with these, please.
Catnip
Nobody
won't
tells
impede me
Silas
in a fight.
that tea tastes good because you're torturing it.
Already dried.
Poor
It's already
tortured
dried.
idiots.
It's fine.
Please,
They're
not the
desiccated.
tea. Not the tea.
You desiccated the plant leaves. Mummified.
Well, I don't smell it as so it's not screaming. It's already dead, and eating dead
No,
stuff
but you
is
tasted
normal.
suffering.
This is a bit of a stretch. He turns to me to Ozo. I'm not tasting its suffering, right?
He just shakes his head.
Yes. I mean, I know that stuff has to die for to feed other stuff, I suppose, but yeah, maybe I shouldn't think into this too much. Anyway, how's the tea?
Delicious.
Wonderful.
Much
I'm glad.
better spiked. But I am a tabaxi, so it's
Well, I don't know anything about spiking tea anyway, so I'll have to trust you. He is very side-eyed as you say that.
What's
Must be
spiking?
awfully exhausting for all of you to have to worry about that even.
Sorry, what?
That it must be exhausting to have to worry about whether your drink's been spiked or not.
Well, I don't generally worry, I suppose.
When Ozo said delicious, there wasn't really that usual, yeah, it's delicious sort of thing. It's
Just
like a
Your
robotic.
disappointment.
It's not. It's like a robotic response. Like
Um,
something he
You-
trained
you didn't
to say.
spike it, did you?
I did not spike the tea, no. All right, I'll come clean. I did put a little bit in mine, but what I gave you, it's perfectly clean. I would never, trust me, I would never spike a drink for somebody else. That would be unacceptable.
I trust you.
Just the out of character.
Did Iris have access to it?
Hannibal moment.
Think, I mean, Mr. Iris was sleeping in on the fireplace as usual. I don't really think he did anything with it. And why would he, honestly? I mean, I trust Mr.
I
Iris
thought
as
he
well.
sleeps outside, under the bench.
He used to, I think, but as of late, I've seen him in the kitchen more often. I think it's perhaps more comfortable. It is more warm.
Oh, so that is where he is sleeping now.
I should think so.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think it's so he doesn't drown with how
Yeah.
much it's been raining.
Yeah. Perhaps we could build a little shelter or lean-to over the bench so it doesn't get rained on so much.
We could always add, well, could always add some heated stones under it.
That could be nice, but how do you keep them heated?
Could
Wait,
always
I
just
have a
bring
better idea.
second kobold to bed. If that was what he wanted.
We could always build him a kobold hole house under the bench.
I'm not
Could.
super
Thing out
familiar
for this whole-
with his culture because I wasn't raised by kobolds. But I think skinship's very important to him. I know it is to me.
We could always all hug him.
What is skinship?
Skinship is like, it's a nature term, but I think it applies to people too. It's like
It's like this.
bonding.
Go up to it.
No, it's like a,
Go up and hug Silas.
well, that's one way to do it. So in
Well-
nature, when animals learn to trust each other, they mostly do it by rubbing up against each other. That way they recognize their scent and their feel and their warmth.
So when a cat does it to you, or a tabaxi, they are scent marking you.
It's different from
Um,
scent marking. Scent marking is like ownership.
Or protection.
I see. It's sort of a connection through physical contact. Not just physical connection, but also mental connection, spiritual connection, I guess.
Yeah, it's just, I think every culture has it. Either it's a handshake, a hug, cuddle. Some people touch noses to each other.
For us, tabaxis, and I believe also for Leonins, they like to rub their cheeks against one another. We have scent glands in our cheeks.
Hmm.
Sometimes it is to mark someone special to us, or, well, territory. Other times it is a sign of trust.
I see. I do remember Mr. Iris speaking to me about these kind of things. When I spoke to him some time ago, um, I have to say this is all fairly new to me. So, do you think that he would like to have? I suppose does he need this skinship also for his home to be an actual home?
I believe so. Kobolds get lonely very easily. I'm just kind of used to it.
Well, you know that if you ever feel the need to have a hug or anything, you just have to ask. I mean, well, you certainly know. I suppose that Mr. Iris does as well. Perhaps this is one of those things that should be said rather than be left unsaid.
If it helps, if anyone hasn't noticed, Meph does give Iris a daily hug much the same way he does Ozo.
Yeah, I never feel lonely here.
Hmm. This is quite new to me, I have to say. In the city, there wasn't too much of a casual hugging, I suppose. Maybe it was just me. I don't really
I
know.
send letters to my children, so I am never really all that lonely. That and I have smoke is warm.
Well, I suppose the real question, as far as I'm concerned, is there anything I can do to make anyone more comfortable?
Just be yourself.
All right, I will try.
I think it is time to put Zelford into a retirement home.
Yes, he's been screaming about the tablet for a little while now. I did tell him we don't really have the funds to
We're flat
purchase it,
broke.
but
I mean,
quite.
he said he'll do it himself. I
He
suppose we
tells me
should
to
make
get a
him.
job one more time.
How much money do you think he has?
I wouldn't be able to guess anything about that man. You know, he looks so frail and all, but one of the last times I went to visit him, I couldn't help noticing the ease with which he shifted objects in his room that were a bit challenging for me to shift. As much as I look big and bulky, I suppose, I rather think that that man is stronger than I am. So his looks are very deceptive, and I would not guess anything really about him, not even how much money he has.
We could always ask. and see if like we could earn some from him. If he has enough money to buy a tablet, surely he can spare some for jobs, right?
I suppose that's a fair bet. I don't know. Well, it doesn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, I don't
It
think
would
we've
be
ever
nice
asked him.
for him to give us an allowance.
Meth
You know,
smirks.
instead of having to.
It is like, we could also always ask to be a sugar baby.
Well, what's an allowance and a sugar baby?
I mean, it would be terrible for you to be sugar baby. I mean, you would melt in this puddle.
Melting may be something he's interested in.
Well, here's the sugar baby. You have to be pretty for Zelpid. That's what it means.
So you have to dress up?
Dance, most likely.
Oh, a performer then.
I believe it is a lap dance.
Not familiar with that dance.
I'll show you sometime.
Cool.
I mean, I don't think I'm familiar either.
You image.
My passive is like,
Yeah, even with my negative to wisdom, Meth's just like, yeah,
You gif of
see if you roll a 1. I
Ozo.
want to see.
Ozo doing bongo cat, but it's on Meth's ass.
So yeah, so no, Meth is just like,
Sure, honey.
whatever you say, dear.
Well, I don't. Not familiar at all. That's my last word on it. Yes.
It's okay.
Speaking of being okay, is everybody fine? You seemed a little bit quiet when we got here.
Who?
Well, you seemed a little bit quiet. Maybe it's just me. I'm not very good at reading people, but is there anything on your mind? Anything I could help with?
Oh, yes. I just need us to stop jumping into holes, separating, and doing dangerous things out of
Well,
view.
I didn't jump. I
You
floated
did jump.
down. I
You
floated.
jumped and floated down. I will
Falling
not
with
argue
style.
semantics. I know what you did. For a man who keeps talking about these children, you sure throw your life around a lot.
I didn't throw my life around a lot. I have Kate Sith with me, so I can fly. I fly around a lot.
I can't with you. Just gonna get up and leave.
Mr. Ijar, I don't really want to sound patronizing or anything, but perhaps when somebody is trying to give you advice, you shouldn't argue only based on semantics. If you really do not agree, you should perhaps argue more on the grounds of logic and perhaps at least show some respect. I mean, it wasn't the best way you handled this, if I might say so.
You have to own them with facts and logic, Mr. Hijo.
Jesus.
Yes, that's the thing. Facts and logic.
Well, if I wanted to take the latter, I would have. But
Yes, that doesn't
many of the
that doesn't
traps are
really
generally
address the
around
problem.
the latter.
That doesn't really address the problem. It was more of a. He felt that your decision to jump down was fairly rash because it would have separated the group and wouldn't really have given us much of an advantage, while on the other hand would have put you at a considerable personal risk. Who couldn't have known what was at the end of that jump? Who could have known that there was an actual floor? To be fair, in that temple, you never know. You might have been separated by KCs. We work better together as a team. We shouldn't just separate willy-nilly, and if it needs to be done, I suppose, it has to be decided altogether, I guess? Would you consider that, Mr. Hijar?
I don't know what to say.
Well, perhaps
I,
ponder about it a little
not
bit.
Hijar. I don't know what to say. For Hijar.
Well, that's fair.
Part of me
I
wants
mean... Hmm? Go on.
to say it's perfectly all right. You worry too much.
Perhaps I do. But there are some among us who, well, a natural warrior, and whether it's good or bad, if we are meant to work as a group, perhaps we should take them into consideration. But I would not hurry you any longer. I just wanted to get these things off of my chest. It seemed that also Mr. Ozo was a bit troubled by it. I believe you're a good man, but
Silas,
you should point. Yes.
you all worry too much. I love you all for it, but you all worry too much.
Sometimes you can't really help it. I'll just
Thanks.
have a look.
I would not have jumped down that hole if I did not see a ladder. Climb back up.
Hmm. Well, I trust you. All I'm saying is just perhaps consult us next time before you do that. I was, I have to say, I was a bit spacing out at the moment when it all happened because I was not in the perfect frame of mind. But
I did
yes,
say I was going to go down the hole to take a look.
did we agree that it was a good course of action?
No one really disagreed.
It's just, it seemed to lay fairly heavily on Mr. Ozo's mind, so I don't know, perhaps there was something more. I'll, I'll just try to be more careful myself next time, perhaps.
Ozo tends to... He worries because of my children.
Well, he is not the only one. You keep saying that you had a father and a mother that didn't care about you, and I suppose you don't want the same to happen to you. You wouldn't want your own sons and daughters to think that their father didn't care about them, so perhaps you should keep that also in
Well,
mind.
the thing is, sometimes you have to take risks if you want to have rewards. And when you have many mouths to feed, you have to look for many rewards.
Well, how
Look,
do you know?
you gotta see it this way, Cyrus. I'm getting a little desperate for coin here. I was expecting a big payday on this job.
I'm sure that what was his name? I forgot. The gentleman who funded this expedition might be able to give us a good.
If he does not pay up, I will rob him.
Well, see, but you will not get a payday if you do not come back, I think. Honestly, I haven't checked all the notes and stuff, but maybe there is some sort of insurance and life insurance. But I wouldn't think so, honestly.
Well,
Just-
I made him sign one. I would rather not do a dangerous job unless my children were at least set for the next 10 years.
Well, that's good then. It seems you have covered your bases. I just hope you are not trying to get yourself killed to get that money, insurance money.
Why would I? I love my children.
Well, we do the strangest things for love, don't we?
What-
Well, anyway, shall we go back and have a look inside the temple to see if we can find where actually we have to put that giant bone? Yes.
I think so. I think the time is good.
I looked all I could, but never saw a hole to stick my bone in, though.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find it together.
Will you help me?
Yeah, happily at any time.
Brilliant. Let's see if Mr. Oza is ready to go then.
You know I'm here to help you find the hole, Silas.
It's very much appreciated.
And you hear Meph kind of calling for Oza, but not wanting to be too loud since he heard Iris was trying to sleep inside.
I think there's a silence field in here.
It went down when he fell back
Okay.
asleep.
He's
But,
got a good enough perception. He probably hears everyone. Just kind of like dusts his hands off.
Yeah, Meph will approach and be like, "We think we're about ready. Are you good?"
Good to go.
Okay. Are you ready to pick up that freaking skull again?
He flexes, but his arms are extended outward all the time, so it doesn't really.
They just bend very slightly. It's the only difference.
Oh,
Right. They
I'm
gotta get their
terribly
design
sorry.
better.
just
I forgot to help you carry this thing. Let me make it up to you.
It's all right. I'm like mega strong.
No, you are, but that doesn't mean that you don't need help from time to time. Here, let me help.
They do the wheelbarrow position. Oh,
I
this
just
is much
made
easier.
a very good idea. Let's make a house out of the holy tree for Iris.
Don't touch that tree. It's sacred to Iris.
But the house would be holy.
A tree is holier to him than a house, or he would have made a house a long time ago.
Well, that is wholly up to him.
Holy haha. Put the bone in the holy.
But which holy?
Can't have to do that, don't we?
So we have to take it to the center of the world, and these are the people. I think they think they're the center of the world. Maybe it fits.
It might be just a crazy idea, and it probably will not work. But there was this round platform in the room with all the writings, in legible writing. So maybe we could try to put the bone there just for a second, see if that's the center. It's round enough.
I don't see how it couldn't be harmful.
Let's go a quick hop over there then.
And before it's one of those smasher traps.
Oh!
It's okay.
Bone got destroyed.
Dragon
Dragon
Bone's
Bone's sturdy.
Oh, I can grab it. Oh no, I can't. Is it Meffel? Scoop up Spectre on the way.
Nope. Spectre, by the way, is like a medium creature now.
I noticed.
Just give him like a lap dog.
I don't think Meff can technically pick it up.
Yeah. He's like, yay, it's Uncle Meff. Climbs on top off.
Meff is just like struggling to walk with it.
Like,
that's my baby boy. Oh god.
Would giant arthropods weigh more or less considering their insides are all liquid?
I don't know.
They probably weigh less than a mammal, more than a bird.
How heavy would a 5-foot tall spider weigh?
Well, bird bones are hollow, but wouldn't arthropods also technically be
Birds
hollow
still-
because their
Bones.
bones are on the
Exoskeleton.
outside, basically, with
And
liquid
just
inside?
liquid shells.
Yeah, but they're
Chitin, I think it's lighter per mass compared to bone.
What is an arthropod again? Like an actual animal. I keep forgetting.
Like
Bugs,
spiders.
but also
Think like
crabs,
crabs
and
and
stuff.
spiders.
Crab. I'm not
Anything
gonna
with
go
an
crab.
exoskeleton, I'm pretty sure, classifies as an
We
arthropod.
call them invertebrates.
pretty much.
Invertebrates.
Wait, what are we
Invertebrates.
comparing it to again?
Birds?
Birds and a regular human being.
We're comparing them vertebrates to invertebrates.
Well, not all invertebrates are arthropods, though. Because nematodes, for example, are invertebrates, but they're not arthropods.
Cephalopods? No. No, a squid would be cephalopods. Don't know about worms.
Worms are annelids.
Yes.
Annelids.
Oh yeah, the dragon bone up here, nothing happens.
Well,
Well,
we tried our best.
yes. At least it did no harm.
Should we carry this with us the rest of the way? It's gonna be really hard to take down the stairs.
I mean,
ladders.
we could potentially leave it somewhere fairly protected and come back for it.
Ooh, I don't trust this place.
To be fair, me neither.
It'll despawn and reappear where we first found it.
Well, let's
Let's
just carry
just-
it with us, yeah, until we find a place
Yeah.
to put it on.
And if we have to fight, we can just drop it on the ground.
Yeah.
Just throw it at the enemy.
It's sturdy.
Maybe we could use it like a tower shield.
Yeah. I'll look out its eyeball.
Ooh. That's creepy.
It's me. I'm the eyeball.
Oh. Do not freeze me with your stare, Mr. Eyeball.
I don't know how.
You don't know meow? I had to step away for a moment. could always get Cepha to come and bring the skull back later.
How do we call her? Sideways glance at Meth with the sending spell.
that would work. Or messaging Zelput to try and pass it on. Actually,
That makes more sense.
so using M1v1 equals M2v2, technically a 5-foot tall spider should weigh only about 3 pounds.
Wow.
That's not exactly like perfect because proportionally, obviously, its density would change, but like
Yeah. They multiply it by 8. But
a 12 centimeter long spider usually weighs about 85 grams. Taking that to about 5 feet, that's where it comes out by ratio.
I'm glad that we're still stuck in
So yeah, that's what I've been doing this whole time. Which, by the way, I have not heard a single fucking thing because I'm like math.
Math, spider,
Yep,
arthropods,
exactly.
birds.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do numbers without being able to type the number 9.
So you were not saying your name, you were saying mathematics.
Yes. Meth has not turned into a Pokemon. Yet.
Math.
Yeah, mathematics.
Mathematics.
I mean, there's worse
Mathematics.
there's worse words that are the only word you can say. At least you can speak about drugs, mathematics, and yourself in one sentence.
You right.
Meth.
He always seems to know how much to pay for meth.
It's a weird
So,
high school
shall we
class.
go downstairs?
I would
Yeah,
also like to
okay.
point out that this thing over here is an elevator that goes up and down, and apparently somebody has seen this one up here too. Because it's
Yes.
revealed on the map.
There's an elevator?
And they do a weird thing where they go up and down, but they also spin in a circle and spiral.
Why do they
Okay.
do that?
So it's like it's in a screw motion up and down.
It's
Kind of.
pole dancing.
What's pole dancing?
So you always got one on the top and always one on
Something-
the bottom, so you can chip on it
I
every
can show
time.
you.
See, something I used to do at my previous job, pole
You guys
dancing.
know so many dances.
Yes,
It's
it's
fun.
when you stay straight up, like straight standing, like you are a pole, and starts wobble on the spot.
Oh no! It's a dance where people throw money at you.
Sounds like a good dance.
I
And
can
you
show you
wobble to
that
avoid
one.
it.
It's the
sometime.
Beatles.
I only
I can
have the
pole
one
dance for
move.
you sometime.
Has this part been revealed to anybody? Because it is on this over here.
Which part? Where am I looking?
I
Oh.
did move all the way to here earlier
There you
to
go.
have a peek, and I did
can
see that
see
there is
there's
a
a
door
door.
over there. Over here.
It is very slow today.
I mean, we did spend some time in the spring there talking. Yeah.
Anybody have to sleep soon?
About like 40 minutes or so. Got
Yeah,
time.
I'm still good for a little while.
Let's do what we can. If
you
everyone is
got-
still good with that.
You got an elevator, you got 2 ladders, and you got a door across the way.
Should we check the door out
there is some
first?
stuff downstairs.
Getting to the door might be an issue. Granted, less of one with you here, but
I mean, I think I could technically jump to here and then wall climb over there. It's not too far away.
Yeah. There's also snake people still.
Yes.
There
Would
is
you like
also
me to
some
re-up?
doors down at the bottom level.
You could check those out. How many snake people did you see?
I saw 3 downstairs.
Right. I better re-up on these herbal stuff.
So there might be more or less of them now,
Yeah, they could have left.
or they could have gotten reinforcements.
True. Tell you what, we'll
Fair.
go down with the cup out. If there's way too many of them, we just skedaddle. Come
I
back
think-
another day.
50 of them there.
Just keep teleporting 5 feet back.
I suppose
Hiding
that
them.
we could always also, let's say, tenderize them a little bit for the next group. Perhaps if we take out a couple of them, it'll be easier for whoever comes next.
That's true.
I mean, I
Tease them
am.
with your mama jokes.
None of those.
Yes.
Some riled up for the next group.
Shall we do that then?
Yeah, so don't forget too, there was also a ladder in the other side of this particular floor. Like, we have a lot of options.
Yes.
Yeah. Anywho, Silas, Jara, and I used 3 spell slots, 2 third level, 1 fourth, and we have assistance and advantage again.
Sweet.
Nice.
So which way you taking down?
Both ways.
Let's roll. Says 1.
Left ladder it is.
All the way to the left, baby.
Let me just make sure that this is correct. Whoops, that didn't roll it. It's the sprinkle thing again. It still rolled a 1. I wonder if this is correct.
I mean, you did roll a d3.
I know. I'm just
Yeah.
thinking, what if the... Okay, yeah, it's
Alright.
correct. I was just wondering if, like, this command worked here. Okay, it was a 1.
I gotta refresh.
Do it. Boom.
Meth just dancing across.
So you're going all the way up here? Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't move you if I
Sure.
did that with the observer instead of the... Here?
Okay. Oh yeah, it's pitch black here, right?
Yes.
I probably used the other potion. Just as a note. That's both potions used.
Okay, so you go back up.
Still loading in. It's super slow for me.
Let me just wiggle you outside of here so you can see. There you go.
We wiggled.
I felt the hand of God on me. Perhaps it's the mother.
Ma!
Also, you definitely
can't move.
noticed that there's some mandrake up ahead.
Oh, careful, Mandrake. How far ahead is it? What?
Unfortunately, very in range for screaming as well.
Yeah. Oh gosh, there is a Mandrake over there. Oh, it's very close. Back away. We might have to go the other way unless we can take care of that in one hit.
You think if I sent an unseen servant to just shove it into the ground, it would just go?
Tell you what, how about we go far away? How
I
far
mean,
can
yeah. I'm not gonna be like, yeah, let's do it from right here.
How far can your servant go?
Honestly, probably not that far.
30 feet.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Damn it.
I think it's a bit further than that, but I think it's also 60 feet.
Oh, 60 feet. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, 60 feet. Well, that's the. I would have to stand in the field, otherwise it would be 65 feet.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think I'd be able to do it like exactly.
Cover your ears.
Just
Like
for it to load me in.
if I stood, this is just an example, wherever that is. Yeah, okay. So technically, if I stood at the 65th foot, I could send the serpent in at max range. It's just finding the space to do that.
What if we were to tread very carefully? I mean, it doesn't look like it noticed us from where we are at the moment.
Yeah.
So maybe we could sort of stealth around it or something similar. I'm not very good at that kind of thing, though.
It's more, yeah, we should just investigate the other path first, which is the one south of us.
If we have no other way to go, we'll come back here.
Yeah, and then we'll figure it out then.
Sure.
Backtracking.
Still waiting to be loaded in.
He does the I'm watching you gesture, but very stiffly.
Without bending the elbow.
He can't even point at his eyes.
Just turns his wrist at his face, like tries his best.
It looks more like the peace sign.
I'm assuming the reason it takes so long to load is because I have so much shit in the compendium.
Possibly. Right. So that's one down.
Methinks I have to get another browser.
Good work.
Yeah, it also doesn't like working on Chromium.
I'm using Edge.
Edge is Chromium.
I'll roll a D2 and like 1 is the door and
Let me try getting
2 is down to the Naga. That sound okay?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Another 1.
Hey,
So
for
door
once,
it is.
Let me jump. The wall.
I'm prepping Featherfall.
I'll give you the help.
I mean, I also have quite a lot of rope if you want to hold on to one side of it, though
Sure.
I'm afraid I might drag you down.
I hammer it to the ground with a pin.
Well, I have a few of those as well.
That will be very helpful for the rest of us getting across without having to jump.
I say I hammer it to the ground with a pin, but he can't reach.
He's
He's like trying to bend his knees.
I can't do it.
Oh, can someone hammer this for me?
I could always float down again.
I have
We're
9
trying to go
iron
across.
spikes.
We're trying not to separate.
Yeah, we're going
So-
across, not down.
Let me hammer down a spike here.
Okay.
So I'll do here. Wait. Like this. And then tie a rope around myself, tie one side of the rope to there, and then try to jump to here. Which is less than 5 squares, so I should be able to do it anyway. Waiting for confirmation.
You can
From
jump
God.
4 squares.
Yep, that's 4 squares.
20. Woo!
That's quite the jump.
Huzzah! And sticks to the wall with the claws, and then sticks another bit on here,
It's like a superhero.
except short-sighted.
It's short sides. It's like Spider-Man without the spider senses. Or the knees.
And then I'm gonna use the rope that I tied to myself. I tie it there. So now that's a nice rope bridge there. Well, I say rope bridge, it's just one rope.
Excellent spidering.
Thank you. I'm quite proud of it.
High praise from the Spider Bold himself.
Indeed, indeed.
He bounces.
And Silas actually glows with excitement.
Who
5.
wants to go first?
Meph has to watch Ozo do this without being able to move his arms.
The simplest answer is that Spectre helps him with it. You could watch him try and walk this like a tightrope. It would be sad.
I mean, at least he's already got his arms out for balance.
Here's the thing: one of the arms has a shield attached to it, so it would immediately tip to that side.
God damn.
This Victor's just like, okay, it's fine. I'll scuttle. Don't worry, Dad. We're going.
I'm gonna help you.
Thank you. Have you ever seen? Do you think that monkey in the park can climb? Because this is what it looks like. He sticks to the wall.
Could probably still boogie.
It's like a
it's a
shimmy.
monkey.
Spectre attaches some web to him, like a toddler leash. And they both like shimmy across the wall.
Got any luck yet, Swivel?
Yeah, that's what the parties do when we go to Disney.
So I need a bunch of those toddler leashes, like the harness and leash. I don't know how Meph's gonna hold like almost the entire party, but
Gremlins, all of them.
that's right. Sepha is the other mom. With our powers combined.
They also have
said it.
harnesses attached to each other.
There's
is-
no
think Silas-
escape.
These
I don't
are
think-
adult harnesses.
I don't think Silas would be a problem at Disneyland. Him, like me, would be scared of most of the rides.
He sure would be at all the gift shops.
Meph would be the bastard who's just highly uncomfortable with everything.
Also has no money, so he's just here for the sights.
All right, maybe
Fast
that's what Meph is here for. Just paying
Sugar
for
daddy.
Yeah. Here you go, hon.
I'm just
Go
here
there.
to pay for stuff for you.
Have fun. I'm gonna go find a milkshake or something.
Milkshake.
I mean,
Can you
forget on
imagine?
all the single moms.
Hear Meph complain over the cost of the milkshake.
What the fuck is this milkshake? Why is it $9?
Right, what is this bullshit? Why is it like the size of a fucking thimble?
You put ears on it. That's all I'm paying for.
You can't like, ooh, fancy, get the fuck out of here.
I mean, are those ears made of gold?
Now you know what it's like for Hajar with all of his kids.
There better be a shot of vodka in this. For this person. Vodka or like whiskey? Probably whiskey.
What do you think's behind this door?
Dead end.
You'll find out.
Yeah, I can't see it yet.
Battle pose. It's the same pose.
Oh god.
Ooh.
He disappeared.
Huh?
You hear
Silence!
screaming. Screaming intensifies.
Silence!
A guardian lurks at the front. If the guardian isn't there, then it will be in the back. This is how these ruins work. The endless corridor is the only exception to this rule.
Oh, thank you. The front of. Sorry, who are you?
It does not respond.
He just clatters back into undead bones. So this guy said this. He repeats. I think Meph just pulls out the clipboard, noted, and then puts it away again.
It's just like, okay.
Okay. Another
Okay.
puzzle.
I am
Another piece.
joining session again.
We know where the endless corridor is. It's where we were last session, where we were like, how the fuck?
Hey, Meph, you know how you have a 21 passive investigation?
Yeah.
Fuck. Which one grabs this?
I can't wait to get the observant feat and then make that a fucking 26.
Right? A breakable wall.
Like, hey, that looks smashable.
Silas, throw me at it!
It is specifically a bunch of cubes on top of each other.
If I just
That sounds.
throw a firebolt at the bottom of it, they should all just collapse.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Like sand in Minecraft.
Maybe. I mean, the next option is either, Silas wandering over to do it manually, or I summon an Eldritch Cannon and blast the shit out of it.
5 minutes later, we're running from a blaze.
I mean, I could always climb close to it and just poke it from a distance. I do have a fairly good reach.
Yeah, but
You have
what
a
if
good
there's something on the other side?
Yeah, I could attack you. I think Meph should like blast it.
I mean, even that we're straight
Alright.
across from it, it could still fuck us up from here.
That's
but,
true.
you
What
know.
if we stand back all the way? Like here.
I suppose that's smart.
Try resetting my token.
Can you see it from here, Meph?
Yeah, I can see. I was waiting to see if we had any luck on Swivel. I don't want to just be like, oh, well, he's not loading. Fuck him.
I'm
It says
on
you're not
another
even-
browser this time.
It says you're not even in the thing, I don't think.
He's listed in the bottom.
GFFFKO.
Yeah, he's listed in the bottom list of players, but not in the room itself. That I suspect means that it's not quite finished loading command, maybe?
Yeah, probably stuck permaloading.
Would be an internet thing or
I'm
browser?
on another browser called Brave that normally works, but it's not working now.
Is Brave also Chromium?
Shouldn't be, because it's always worked before.
Brave is built on open source Chromium web core. The only one I can name that is not Chromium is Firefox. I know there's another one, but I can't think of the name right now.
You're breaking up.
The only one I can think of that is not chromium is Firefox. I know there's another one, but I can't think of what it is. May 27th, 2019. Is there a good non-chromium browser other than Firefox?
There's Waterfox.
Airfox.
Trying to
And
find
Earthfox.
Earthbox.
Pale Moon. Is Thunderbird Chromium?
Thunderbird
It's
is just
based off
Firefox's
Firefox, so
email thing, right?
So
Safari is not chromium.
Well, I think I'm gonna.
Opera is the other one I was thinking of. It is
Ah.
not chromium. The only reason chromium ones don't work well for Foundry is because Foundry is a resource hog and chromium is also a resource hog, so they cannibalize each other.
oh,
With my old laptop, I could only run it on Firefox.
I suspect it's a miracle I'm running it in Chrome then right now.
I'm running in Chrome as well.
Me too, but I have a new laptop now.
Oh,
This
Praise
one-
I
new
also
laptop.
have a new laptop and I'm using it on, but
maybe it needs a few updates or
This one's like 7 years old now.
I'm probably gonna bow out.
Unfortunate.
I don't think we'd have time for another combat anyways.
Yeah.
No. I'm getting tired anyway and getting fatigued of dealing with this. I was working a little bit a while ago, but decided to stop working.
Yeah. I mean, at least it was later in the session than sooner. Okay. This is about what I expected.
yeah. We'll just see what's
Behind-
behind here.
Behind this breakable wall, when all of the cubes are smashed.
Choop, choop, choop.
Ooh.
Ching, 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 ching. Money.
So much gold.
Did you get blasted by an eye?
We all put sunglasses on.
Actually, the eye is very far away. I don't think it would count here. It's technically on a different floor.
97. Wow.
Wow.
Split that.
I can't copy that number.
Is that what you were trying to do?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I can't do this. I can't type 9.
Someone add that to the jars.
I'll do it.
Yes, please.
I wonder if this will allow us to buy the new tablet. I mean, that's quite a hefty sum.
How much do we have altogether?
I have about 24 gold.
I have 54.
I have 100.
I got a rock.
I don't know.
How much is the other tablet?
250.
If it's a
250.
Maple, we're not going to be able to afford it. A Maple is too rich for our party.
So the three of us here would have 170-ish. We gotta like ask everyone else in like town how much they have. Just kind of pull it together and see if
Oh,
we can do
sorry,
something.
my
about it.
children are more important.
I know, but this will help us get more money.
But that's what we always been saying.
Zelput is just trying to get you guys to fucking buy into his crypto scam.
Crypto scam. Let him buy it then.
That's what I was saying before when he was like, I'll do it myself if you don't. We're like, fine, do it.
You see, it
Do
only
it.
works if it's a pyramid scheme, so you have to buy into it.
Buy it yourself, you shitty old bastard.
Into it. It's
Do it. You have no one to email anyway.
Can email himself. That's very sad.
FW me.
I don't think he would even use it even if he bought it. He would just keep it. He said he'd use it for a backup in case his main one breaks. I
Can we just
think.
borrow it?
Well, I did try to argue a little bit about the benefit of having us have it, but he seemed very loath to part with it to the point that he threatened to basically off himself. Not in these exact words, but he did say that he would probably die.
You die?
Yes, he seemed fairly melodramatic.
You think it's like his life force?
Video games
Could
are my
very well
life.
be.
We should probably head back to town because of this dragon head. And bring back our loot.
I suppose so.
We can deal with snake people some other time.
well, just let's make a rude your mother jokes towards them. That'll get their attention.
Rather not.
Gaslight them.
It's not gaslighting if you just keep insulting them. Keep using this word.
It's gaslighting them when you're saying that their mother doesn't love them.
Again, just insulting.
I have to say, I do not actually know the meaning of the word gaslight. Common is not my first language.
It's when you do something or say something to screw with someone's head.
Oh,
Specifically, gaslighting is when you try to convince someone to believe something that isn't true, but make it seem like it's their idea.
sort of some sort of mind trick. Okay.
Kinda.
I wouldn't know how to translate that. Okay,
I don't
thank
think we
you.
have a word for it in our language.
Uh, I don't think so. Hell, now I really have to check it.
To Italian.
Huh.
Gaslight and Abyssal.
Gaslight. Obnubilaris?
That's a really out of fashion word. Alright. Okay.
I think I have all the notes for this one updated now. All the notes for this place I think I have updated now.
I think so.
Well, unless there's anywhere you'd like to pop your head in, I guess I can take you back to the village.
To the village. Because down is
I
just
have
the Naga,
given up
right?
trying to enter the game.
Plus, it's about time for Frisk anyway.
I gotta get dinner on, so.
Yeah, my 5 hours to sleep.
Woo! I know that feel.
Oh, yeah. I ended up
Well,
getting
that's-
up at like 9 in the morning.
Please occasionally get more.
Sometimes. I work at
Got
6
like
in the
4
morning.
hours of sleep.
Mood.
Oh, rough working at 6.
It's fine. The last 12
Wake
I
up
pulled
at 5.
on 2 hours. Wanted to fucking
Ugh.
die.
Terribly. We're doing deep cleaning stuff and it sucks.
Ah, yeah.
You.
Boy, if only
Working on
it could clean
stairs.
itself.
Tomorrow's my last day of work before holiday, so I'm pretty chill.
I took this week off.
Nice.
I was ready to commit great amounts of violence.
I've got Friday and Monday off because Easter? That's a
Yeah.
holiday here.
I want a job that's meaningful.
Is there such a thing?
Only
just
if you
want one.
reorganize society, take out the materialism.
I just want one with fewer hours.
That too.
But, enough money to survive.
Yeah, that would be nice, and predictable hours and benefits.
Have you considered being born into generational
Maybe
wealth?
when we're old.
Right? Try not being born poor, fucker.
It's kind of, what's sad is that a lot of older generations don't really understand the concept of generational wealth.
Yeah, no, they still don't get it.
They don't realize, like, oh, hey, I got all this wealth. I'm not going to give it to my kids.
They'll earn it just like I did.
I
Okay.
hate that argument.
With this housing economy?
How?
Concentrated entirely within your kitchen?
May I see it?